Welcome to True Crime and Wine Time. I'm Terry.
And I'm Lana.
Tonight, we are uncorking the truth behind one of the darkest crimes and breaking it down together with you.
One case, one conversation, and one or maybe two glasses of wine to take the edge off. It's time to get comfortable and double check those locks before we get started.
So let's take a sip and dive in.
Hello, friends.
I love it that Savage's comment comes in right as we go live because he's bringing Jaeger bombs.
Oh, wow. On a Monday.
I know. I
Okay.
was like, dang, he's out. You know what, Savage? I will accept them. Send them my way today. But I love that he is still committed and here for this.
Yes. Sorry. My nose all of a sudden became very itchy. We had been talking and no problems. And then all of a sudden it's like, no.
And hello,
No.
Wendy. Thank you for being here. And Amy. Llama, is it
Amy.
cold there? Because you look like you're bundled up.
I am. I even have a blanket on my lap.
Because you know we're having a heat wave, right?
I know. It's warm outside. My house stays very cool. Actually, we've only had one air conditioner running for weeks now. Not even the one in our bedroom.
What is your temperature in your house?
I don't know.
Because it's like 72 in my house, and I'm
Probably
still wearing short sleeves.
I'm also in comfy mode. Like this is my comfy security
Got it.
hoodie. Because sometimes you just need soft things like touching you.
I have on
And
my soft pants that are, I don't know. It's like wearing nothing almost. They're so just,
mine
So I
too.
get it.
Mine have
But I
like
was like, you look like
hamsters
it's
on them.
wintertime. Oh my God, I love those.
They're so soft too. They're like buttery soft. So this usually means that I just need all my comfort things on. Is it necessary? Probably not. But I'm
Hey,
fine. I'm comfortable.
I'm all about comfort. All about
So,
comfort.
yeah, yesterday I started not feeling well. I don't think I'm getting sick, but yesterday and then this morning, I haven't really I don't know. I don't know what's wrong, but I'm feeling, maybe I'm in a funk or
It's the
something. I don't know.
universe. My
It
son
could
and I've
be.
decided it's a universe.
Could be.
Savage, go put your pants on.
Pants aren't required. It's
No, they're
fine.
not required. And I have to be honest, why I put these on instead of shorts, I don't know. I just was feeling the need for these are my search and rescue pants.
Oh.
So
Sometimes
why
you
I'm wearing
have
them
to.
today, but they feel like butter and they're just, I just needed them today.
Yeah. Well, I'm that way too, so it's fine. But no, it's actually our house it stays very cool because we have this giant tree in the front of our
Oh, I
house.
remember that huge
Yeah,
tree because I
it's
love that tree.
gigantic, terrifying that it's above our house, but it's gigantic. So our house stays pretty cool anyway. But I don't know. I get cold in the summertime. I take a cardigan with me everywhere. If I
I do
go
too.
inside,
I do too, because I'm
Mhm.
weird that it can be 102, but if the wind blows on me,
Yes,
I get chilled. I don't know
yes,
why. Just call me weird.
me
And it's
too.
gotten worse the older I've gotten.
Mhm.
So
It's interesting. So that's why I don't know. I'm just in comfy mode Monday is what I'm calling
that's
it.
okay
So
because guess what? It's a Monday. We survived the weekend
we did. It did feel
and
like
we're
I had
here
much
for
of
the
a
week,
weekend.
right?
Yeah. Though Big Brother started, so that's also made me like extra tired. You know how obsessed
So
I am with it.
I
So
saw on the TV that so when you log in and it shows you all the different stuff, it showed all of these live streams that I could watch on my TV.
yeah.
And I was like, I thought it was just online that you could do that.
No, you can watch them through the Paramount app.
Oh, that must have been what it was on, was Paramount.
Yeah, yeah. You can watch them there. and then we stream it in the Discord
Oh, I've
server.
popped in and watched a little bit. That's why I was like, has anything exciting happened? Because I'm like, watching them just sleep. Maybe I should do that so I can sleep.
Maybe. I'll say so far the cast pretty dumb, a bunch of dum-dums, which I love.
Which
That
you
means
love.
team fun feeds. That's what I'm about. I am about chaos, team fun feeds. I love it. And they've just started realizing they're playing a game. But they're forgetting that they're in this house for as long as they're in there for like almost 90 days. And
Oh,
so,
shit. I thought it was
yeah,
2
they're
months.
no, it's
3
3.
months?
Yeah, from now until like the second week of October
Yeah, I'm not up for
or
that.
second week of October. It's right after my birthday. I know that.
Nope.
So they're being so messy, so messy. And it's like, you got to stay in a house with these people for like, what,
Yeah, that
10,
does
12 more
not
weeks?
sound good.
I love it. I love it. So that's what I did most of the weekend. But I'll tell you what, I'm tired of shit. I'll adjust, but I'm tired. It's because it's so humid that as you go in the air conditioning, you start shivering. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, that's true.
probably true as well, but
Speaking of Buffy, your hair looks amazing. I know I told you in
doesn't it?
Discord, but I really like it.
I do too. It looked really great. So, what are we here for today?
I don't know. I just know it was
I don't know.
Monday.
I'm
I
here.
saw on my schedule. It said that Taylor Parker bitch, we're supposed to talk about her again.
Right. So last week we started getting we had watched Maternal Instinct finally, because we both waited to watch it with each other when you got back from vacation. And we were like, oh,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
I mean, I knew the basic premise of the story, but I was like, I
Mhm.
got so many questions. And so then was it Wednesday? I think it was. We listened to some 911 calls
Mhm.
and we listened to her hospital
Her
interrogation.
hospital, which was
Ugh.
she was just too calm.
Yeah.
And she didn't ask about the baby.
She didn't ask about the baby at all. And her story made
Yeah,
literally no sense.
no.
And they quickly knew that she was lying about giving birth to this baby. And so then at the end of that, she gets arrested for the murder of,
Mhm.
oh my gosh, why is my name
Sh
Reagan? Reagan.
no, glance or
No, that's what she wanted to name the
oh, that's right,
baby,
she
was
killed
Lance
Reagan, the
Gale.
mom.
She
See,
killed
my brain
Reagan.
is
Yes. And then
because she wasn't
Reagan,
really pregnant with the baby with that name.
right, that's okay. It's bizarre to
It
wrap your
is.
head around, in fairness. You're just like,
It is.
what? And then so she killed her, stole her baby out of her own belly. Well,
And then
while Reagan was sadly still alive. It's awful.
yeah,
And then tried to pass it off as her own because she had faked being pregnant. And she's so dumb, which thank God. I love how dumb she is.
she is done.
Um, but
I will
especially when
say
she already had kids, like, shouldn't you know a little bit better? But okay.
I did reach out to Wade on
Oh,
TikTok
yeah.
to see
And
if
there's
he'd
one
be
back there.
interested in talking to us. He hasn't gotten back to me because I did find a Reddit post that I know Reddit is not credible sources
Sometimes.
always because you need to verify, but I found some
Yeah.
interesting things about him out there.
Mm. I mean, I feel
Not
for the
saying that
guy.
that's excuses
Yeah.
anything that happened.
I think
I'm
he
just
was
trying to
a
get the
very
full picture.
simple guy.
Yeah.
And I would say I expect him to feel very guilty and
Mhm.
horrible about
Oh,
not that he needs to, the
no, he
person that did this is
doesn't.
Taylor. Taylor did this.
Mhm.
But the webs that she spun, it's leaving with so many people feeling guilty because Reagan and her baby, Braxlin
Mhm.
was supposed to be her name,
Okay.
are gone
Yeah.
because either eh, again, it's all Taylor. Taylor chose to do this.
And it also
Taylor
makes you
chose to go
question
through it.
yourself
Yeah.
in
Like,
like,
oh, maybe if I would have done something.
or how did I believe this? How come I didn't see that she was lying to me? You start questioning yourself.
Mhm. which I think is a very normal thing to do. We've all done
Mhm.
it with somebody that we care
Mhm.
about, especially if you've ever had, um, someone that you've lost or is currently going through an addiction of some sort too,
Mhm. It's
right? What could I have done to change? But the answer is nothing, probably most of the
right.
time. So I do have a lot of sympathy and empathy
Oh,
for everyone that was around her,
I do
even
too.
when they knew it was bullshit, because there's
Yeah.
no way a single person ever thought she would take another woman's life and
No.
baby.
And somebody
How
that you knew.
Yeah, how could you
So,
possibly think that?
yeah.
So
She
I
had
know
her
the internet can internet, but you can sit there and
yeah.
be like, "Oh, I would do this in this situation."
I
You
don't
don't
know
know
what I
that.
would do. I
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm learning that when you think you would do something until it really happens to you, you have no clue how you're gonna react.
Yeah, because also, I mean, there were people raising alarm bells and being
Yeah.
like, "This bitch is lying,"
Well, say
but
love
there's
is
only so much you can
blind
do.
too.
Love is blind, and their
'Cause
relationship, her and Wade's, was very short. It was what, 14 months?
yeah, it was I don't know. I watched Love Con or something, whatever it was called, and Worst Ex Ever with Monkey Butt. And I have to tell you, after watching what some of these people went through, how would you? I
Mhm.
mean, it makes you question a lot of
True.
things.
True. You never know what anyone is capable of.
Mm-mm.
Anyone, doesn't matter. They can come off as the nicest person. That
Hmm.
doesn't mean very much. Anything can change at any point in time.
Yeah.
So I do, I'm still not. What are you
And
gonna do? You
and
can't take it back. Taylor's
yeah,
exactly where she needs to be on death row, so fine
yeah,
with
I
it.
agree. And I also want to say if anybody wants to make fun of their accents, they need to stop because so many people I know have those accents. I
Mhm,
live in Texas. Yes, I've worked hard on my accent. I will say, after our coverage last week, I found myself Wednesday evening.
mhm.
I was in that accent. I had to subconsciously Thursday go,
Yeah.
okay, you need to do this. So people needs to lay off the
I
accents.
love
I like
accents.
I'm like, I
I
love
think
it.
they are so whimsical and magical, and I love them,
I like all of them
a lot.
except for Kunas. I'm not a fan of Kunas, but
Oh,
that's because
yeah.
I grew up with it, and I don't like it. And I will tell you what I've learned about gypsy language. I don't like the gypsy language either.
Mm. Kunis is
From Chirilla,
the, uh, Louisiana
Louisiana. Yeah, it's the
swamp
Cajun. Yeah, it's the
Cajun,
swamp
that's the
talk.
word I was looking for. That I can't understand any of it,
It
I'll be honest with you.
I can understand a lot of it with growing up, but
Mhm.
I don't like it, and it literally makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up,
Oh.
and it's like running your fingernails down a chalkboard. It
Well
literally hurts.
well, even within, like, one state, you can have so many different accents
You
too.
can,
I mean, hell, England has several different accents, and they are not that big,
and they're
but they
not
are
that big.
very distinct from one another.
They are.
So I find that all, super fascinating. But I know a lot of people are very self-conscious about their accents. So, I mean, I get that, but I think they're amazing, and I love
Sexy.
them
I like
all.
them, and it makes us all unique.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
I love it, so
So if you didn't watch last week's, go watch it. You love Cajun Speak? It hurts my head. Uncle
yeah, me
Pete and
too.
Uncle Slim. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it makes me hurt.
I'm like, "What are you saying?" Well,
That
so
makes me
today we are going to watch the, body cam footage from when
Mhm,
Taylor calls 911 because she's gave birth on the side of the road or some shit, and then says that a state trooper's following her. She calls
mhm,
911, and so she gets pulled over from the state trooper, and so that's what we're gonna watch. It's not very long, it's about, I don't know,
mm-mm.
like 17 minutes or something, and then after that, we're gonna get into her first,
It's
in custody interrogation, right? So they have the one in the hospital before she gets
mhm,
arrested. And then there's another interrogation. There's also a third one
third one.
Now this second one, while she's in custody, is about 2 hours. Whether or
Right.
not we're going to finish it all today,
Right.
we can't make any
It's
promises.
a doozy. You thought
But,
the hospital was a lot?
Oh, have
Just
you
wait.
seen it? Because I haven't.
I've seen parts of it.
Oh, you've seen parts of it. Yeah, I
And
have not.
the parts I've seen, my mouth was like,
Right.
there you go.
So I don't.
You can snip that,
Yeah.
Buffy.
Use that for the next thumbnail. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll fully get through the interrogation today.
Yeah.
It depends how much
But
we
we'll
stop and
try.
talk. So we'll preface with, hey, listen, this is a commentary channel, because I have to say this all the time. While we're watching things, we are going to pause and talk and react in real time.
And if you
So
don't
if
like
you want to,
that,
you can watch it somewhere else, and that's fine. But that's what we're here for. So just expect that. I know not everybody likes that, and that's okay. But we're just not for you. This show right
like I
now
say,
then is not
I'm
for
not
you.
everybody's cup of tea. And one reason I'm not everybody's cup of tea is because I'm champagne.
Because you're champagne. I love it. I love it. Hello, Lania. All right, so let's watch the first one and go ahead and get this started. So this comes from, never mind. Let's see. This comes from the channel Crime Vine.
Crime Vine, yes. Sweet League, I'm glad Cajun is your favorite accent. But just remember, we're not going to make fun of anybody's accents today. But Cajun accent, so last week we got our videos from Unfiltered True Crime is who those came from, and we forgot to say that. But this week's is from Crime Vine. Oh my gosh, there's so many great channels out there that it's hard to keep them all straight.
Oh, there is. Oh, my
There's
queue
not
is
enough
gonna.
hours in the day to follow
There's
everybody.
not. There's not. I don't know how. My queue is just never ending. I'm like, oh, when am I going to have the time? But yeah, so that's where the last footage came from. Now today's is coming from the Crime Vine channel. Hold on, let me pull it up there. There we are. So if you want to watch this without our commentary, go watch it
Over
there.
there.
Go ahead, like to them, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. But so that is where we are watching this video. Again, this is the Roadside Bodycam right after she I should probably like this video. Yes, boom, like right after she calls 911. So let's give this a listen to it. It's again not very long. It's about 17 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't heard this.
So it says, for those that are just listening to this, it says on October 9th, 2020, a state trooper pulls over a vehicle that had just ran a red light. Inside the vehicle is a woman named Taylor Parker, who is already on the phone with 911 and claims to have just given birth in her car.
And put her pants back on afterwards.
Right. Now, also, in case you don't know anything about having babies, for whatever reason, there should be blood all over her.
There's
just from having birth, let alone the fact that she just murdered a woman alive and did a C-section while she was alive. We briefly saw the crime scene videos in the documentary. And while they didn't show Reagan's body, of course, you saw the amount of blood that was in the, like, it was literally everywhere. So just remember that as we're watching this. But let's go ahead and get it started. I think, okay, yeah, I do have closed caption on as well.
Let's do it.
Make sure my volume's good. There we go. Real quick, she's in Oklahoma right now, right?
Yes.
Right, because she goes to the hospital in Oklahoma.
In Oklahoma.
So she was planning to go there because originally this was all in Texas, but they're very close to the border.
It's on the border.
So it's not that weird.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, God, she's not breathing. She's not breathing.
aren't you more hysterical?
Say that again.
Hey, yeah, the baby's not breathing. She's doing CPR on the baby right now.
And where are you?
Oh,
We're on 82, right across from the DCAB Middle School.
So breathe in her nose for 30 seconds. I'm transferring you to wipe now. Hold on, okay?
Okay.
wait.
Okay, she's locked. We don't have a fucking towel.
How old was the baby again? 34 weeks or
34, 35 weeks.
okay, which is still very early for a
Mhm.
baby. Now, the baby most likely would easily survive
If you had a
it-
hospital,
if you were in the hospital and the baby was able to go to NICU.
NICU.
Survival rates are very high. However, when it's not,
Yeah.
then we do run into these situations. So,
And I'm sorry, if my baby wasn't breathing, I would be a hysterical mess. That is one thing I know. I would be hysterical.
yeah.
Okay, she's locked.
We stop for a second. Why isn't
I'm out here with
cop.
a lady who just
the cop taking the baby to do CPR?
I was just wondering the same thing. Like, you're a
'Cause
first responder.
You're a first responder. She's not. Oh my God. That just hit me. I'm like, he's just standing there all relaxed with this. Okay, we'll just keep watching.
Yeah.
had a baby. The baby is not breathing. She's on the phone with EMS. She's trying to get to Idabel Hospital, but
We got to go to Idabel. That's where I'm going. I'm not going to St. Michael's.
okay.
They hurt my last baby. I'm not going there. I just need LifeNet and they
She's
can
already
take me.
on the phone with a different EMS,
It sounds like it,
I guess. Okay.
but the baby's not breathing. She's trying to do CPR on the baby right now.
Okay. Where are you looking, sir? What's your closest intersection to you?
Can you put me in your car and take
We're on US 82, right across from the DCAB Middle School in DCAB.
Yeah, this lack of concern by the officer is concerning. It really kind of is.
I mean, I do remember them saying in the documentary that the baby appeared purple.
Yeah.
Maybe the officer thinks the baby's already deceased and that's why he's being so calm. But yeah, sir, I need you to be a little bit more reactive.
I mean, it's a baby we're talking about here. Like,
Why aren't you being?
I mean, even then, as a first responder, and you think the baby's passed, you would still try. I would
Yes,
think.
you would.
Or maybe, is baby CPR different because you're emergency? Is that a different process than?
A little, I mean, it is tweaked for them being a baby, but first of all, her doing it like that is the best way in that situation. But why he isn't taking the baby out and putting the baby on a firm surface, because when you're doing chest compressions and it's in your arm, you're not compressing. You're just you're pushing your arm down. There needs to be something behind it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's different
It's weird.
because you don't want to blow their lungs out and you don't want to use your full hand. It's very different.
But they would be trained in all of the different.
Trained. Yes.
Okay.
And the fact that he's not showing any wow, he's very calm.
At 82 and Beatty Street.
Yes.
First responders route to 780 West Front Street in DCAB for a subject that pulled over. They advised by a state trooper, possibly having a baby central clear at 941.
Man, keep going. Keep doing what you're doing.
Stop.
Can you just put me in your car and drive us so we're not sitting bullshitting. Please, I'm begging you to.
But there's nothing I can do. You're gonna need EMS.
I'm fine. If you'll just get us there as quick as possible, they'll meet us. Please, I'm begging you.
I just need EMS.
Please.
We're en route, sir. Is she on the line with another EMS service right now?
She was. I don't know if they're still on the
They're
line.
still on the phone talking. I can't understand him.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Do you want me to talk to her?
Yeah.
I'm here.
How can you do CPR if you're talking?
Yes.
How old is the baby, ma'am?
The baby's only like maybe 35 minutes old.
With this free satellite
yeah,
Earth
sorry.
Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact
gonna get
address
some
in
commercials.
just seconds.
Why are you trying to talk to somebody? They can't talk and do CPR.
Yeah.
You need to be giving breaths and you don't stop. Wow. Okay.
Are you a nurse? Hey, this woman is a nurse.
The nurse driving by, hold on, let me read this for those that are just listening, because I know some of you just listen to us while we work. It says, a nurse driving by sees the baby on the side of the road and stops to help while they await an ambulance. Oh, that's a very
That's a hero.
nice thing to do. Oh,
I'm trying to. I gotta get
Got a 50 minor in front of the Honda, the 12520 FM 1840 for Trailblazer and Tahoe. They're still on the roadway.
No, it's blue and I can't.
and I've heard from medical professionals that CPR is one of the hardest things to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also extremely hard physically, but also mentally.
Mentally.
And to do CPR on a baby, I
And did you
imagine is
hear?
like so much worse.
She just called it an it. She said it's blue. She just called it an it.
Wow.
Lainey caught it. It's blue. It. Yeah. Taylor.
Okay. No, not that we can see. Okay. 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 Did he answer?
No, ma'am. I couldn't get the number to go.
805. Did you actually reroute to this? This is LiveNet call. It's 780 West Front Street. There's a subject pulled over in front of this location. She's having a baby and the baby's not breathing.
Hey, Wade. Hey, this is Trooper Shavers. I'm out here with Taylor. We're in DeKalb, Texas, just across from the DeKalb Middle School. She's had a baby. The baby's not breathing.
The trailer was really
Trying
cute.
to get to the hospital in Idabel. I've got her pulled over. I've got a nurse and a first responder out here working on the baby. Life net's on the way. Did she talk to you today? Okay. How long ago was that when you talked to her?
What was that, 20?
At that point, she hadn't had the baby yet? All right. Okay, she's had the baby. But at this point, the baby's not breathing. Yeah. She's real distraught right now. We're just trying to get the baby to start breathing right now. In one of the LifeNet vehicles, they haven't left yet. They have another vehicle coming to transport the mom. They're still on scene. The baby was not breathing at the time. She said she...
sorry, I keep meaning to read these for those that are listening. The ambulance arrives and the baby is rushed to the hospital. In the meantime, Parker is moved to the trooper's vehicle while awaiting a second ambulance to transport her. Kind of weird they wouldn't put her in the, or is it because it is a baby and it's so like they just need the room? Is that?
I don't know. And the other thing I'm wondering, they said the umbilical cord was still attached and it was in her pants. How? I just have questions.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Bells.
Hi, Bells.
I don't know why they're not going to do that. Probably because of the situation. Putting her in here? Oh, they want the mom to sit down in my vehicle. Get her out of there. Okay. I'll see you. Let me move some stuff around real quick. Go ahead and sit down here.
Let's move the rifle.
It's a family crisis that's unfolding in real time. A mother is patting her 10-month-old baby boy.
That's an interesting commercial choice.
What time do you have to wake, Taylor?
37.
Okay. Where do you live?
I didn't see it. I went to Walmart. Because me and my husband were going to Idabel today to check
What's your last name?
Parker.
Taylor?
Yes, sir.
O.R.?
Yes, sir.
You know your
Do you
date
have
of
any
birth?
kind of like,
12/8/92.
sorry, like cleansing wipes or anything?
I mean, maybe she is covered in blood. We just can't tell because it's a potato cam or something. Like her face does look dirty, but
Yeah.
that's a very light colored shirt that I feel like it'd be noticeable is all I'm
I
saying.
think so. But
So.
I just cannot go in. What's the last name, Taylor? Parker.
No, I mean, so allegedly, Bells, the state trooper was going to pull her over for running a red light. He was not notified of her. Like nobody knows what she did yet. So I do think it's weird that she just wasn't put in the ambulance. But then again, maybe they have a, when it's so critical, nobody goes in there sort of thing, which I think is understandable as well.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, you take my baby away in an ambulance, you better bet your ass I am running after that
I was
ambulance.
to say, I would be screaming, why can't you take me?
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me. We all know I'm extra.
No way. I think anybody would. Like what? Even in something of shock, you know. You're gonna have to put handcuffs on me.
Yeah.
Because I might start throwing bows when you tell me I can't be in an ambulance with my my especially baby.
Yeah. I'm like, who isn't breathing?
Yeah, that's true. There's not a lot of room in the back of those, but her behavior is just not if they were doing CPR. I was gonna say, I do imagine when somebody's in critical like that, then they're like, nah, but her behavior is what's
Her
the most.
behaviors, yeah.
What, girl?
Alcohol swabs.
Do you have a bottle of water?
I do. Yeah.
We're working on it. Everybody's doing everything. Everybody's doing everything.
Really, Savage? Southern state troopers don't generally arrest people. They'll call local cops or an ambulance depending on your demeanor. Oh, well, oh yeah, I guess they call the sheriffs for sure. That's
A 6A.
do state troopers have a jail?
A
I don't
6A.
think so.
Texas state troopers arrest people and they just take them to the local jail.
Right. They don't take them. Yeah.
Mm-mm. But
They'll
I don't
take you
know.
to the nearby, but it's not whoever's jurisdiction it is, I think. But I mean, most of the time, yeah, they're just pulling people over for traffic stuff on the highway and drug
Yeah.
busts, probably, So,
Liz, yes, this is a crazy beast.
wait, are Texas state troopers, because y'all have the Texas Rangers, where do the Texas Rangers line up in that
They
jurisdiction?
are part of troopers, so they're all part of the Department of Texas Highway
Okay.
Patrol. So you got that, and then the Rangers, you go from being a trooper up to a ranger.
Okay. But it's the same
Yes, it's the same
jurisdiction, if
organ.
you will.
Savage. What is wrong with you? Texas ain't Southern, really.
Well, it is on the other side of the Mississippi River, so there's
Now,
that.
come on, Savage. Come on. Come on.
Uh-oh. Fight.
Not today.
Oh man. Pulled this lady over. She had a baby. She was trying to drive it to the hospital and out of field. Baby wasn't breathing.
I'm just trying to get the most of it off, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we're still in DCAB right here in front of Maternal Church, right across from the DCAB school. But she already had it delivered.
Is there another ambulance?
Baby wasn't breathing. I don't think it's gonna make it.
Is there not
Yeah, we're still out here. I just got a life net, some volunteer firefighters for DCAB.
And there should be a lot of stuff coming out of her lady bits
I know.
right
I'm
now
like,
as well.
why aren't they worried about her if they think she just gave birth?
Yeah. Well, nurse lady, roadside rando nurse lady does
Yeah.
seem to be checking
She
vitals-ish,
but
but
shouldn't there be lots of stuff coming out?
I would think so. I think so. Now, granted, I did not have a vaginal birth. I had a C-section, so I don't know from personal experience.
Both of
But
mine
from
were
what I've
vaginal,
seen,
and there was a lot coming out.
I've seen people have babies. So I've been in the room having they've had
Yeah,
vaginal
I'm
births.
like, this
It's
just isn't making sense to me.
messy. It's messy.
Who's your OBGYN?
I was saying Amanda White, she's a holistic midwife.
A holistic midwife.
Have you talked to her?
No, not yet.
And I say that not because holistic midwives are bad, but she couldn't name a doctor.
Yeah.
Because remember in the documentary, she had a previous OBGYN and they had alerted like the hospitals and Code Pink. So I feel like this was a throw out there of like, well, I don't want to name a real doctor, but someone that's easily able to be called or whatever, right? So midwives, by the way, are extremely important and wonderful.
They are.
I mean, no shade to any of them, just her bullshit
We're
excuse
shading
she's
her.
coming up with. Yeah. Like, oh, okay. Interesting.
Who's there in Oklahoma?
No,
Who do you want to call? Wade. Well, I've already talked to Wade. He knows to meet you at the hospital. Okay.
What's taking so long? Oh, God. We gotta go to the ambulance. I don't want to go to college.
Zero.
Service going to be in reference to lack of discipline. 1 second. Sure.
Where you at? We're going to the hospital. We're going to Titus.
On where?
Titus, I told him I didn't want to go there. It's the quickest hospital from here.
What's the status on the baby?
They didn't say.
They didn't say.
They just said they needed to get to
They just said they had to get to Titus.
If they still get on one and you on the other?
Yeah.
All right, let me finish what I'm doing. I'll call you right back.
Okay.
All right, bye.
You want to call her?
Liz, because you're early, I'll just answer your question is they took the baby by ambulance to the hospital. So they were kind of working on the baby on the roadside, but the baby's already been removed and taken in an ambulance. So.
Oh no, because we're going to Titus.
Yeah, but she might still need to know.
No, I know the freaking OBs up there.
Okay.
She doesn't want to call the midwife.
What's taking so long?
They've already left.
They're coming for you. They're here for you.
1D808 Texas County.
Do you have a feeling? I want to get your number. I'm going to check on you.
They've decided to transport the baby to Titus Regional, Mount Pleasant. The mother's going to be transported there here shortly.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, the ambulance is right there. Okay.
What's been happening to our car?
It's fine.
You have another phone?
Over the last 75 years, over 10,000 chemicals have been introduced.
So they're taking her to a hospital in Texas.
No,
because Titus is in Texas.
Oh. But that was that the name of
Because DeKalb is in Texas too, but she was wanting to go to Oklahoma.
I thought the hospital was in Oklahoma.
I did too, but I just double checked. Titus is in Texas because it's up in Mount Pleasant.
Mm.
I'm sleep
Okay.
deprived. Just ignore me.
I mean, I don't know these places, so.
Yeah, I'm confused, but that's okay.
Okay, hold on.
Do what?
Okay.
Did she get in the car? No.
Look, no blood on them pants.
Paramedic? I mean, the EMT? I think she did. I think she left with
the kids and like woman else supposed to get back and give her take her to her grandma. Grandmother. No, she worked at see at house.
Okay.
What's your name? What's your name?
Tyler.
Tyler?
Tyler.
Okay.
This your first baby?
Part of the umbilical cord and everything is still in the car. Do y'all need to take that with you?
Is the placenta there too?
You'd have to tell me.
She changed her pants on the side of the road, but well, Erin, she changed her pants on the side of the road. She's still coming out there. I mean, there should be still like a lot of blood in her crotch area. I mean, I don't know. Hi, Wendy. Welcome back. That's okay. You got all the coffee and wine out too. Love that.
Okay. Everyone come around there. Help me think. You just got Bert? Turn around and sit down. That's it. All right. How old did you say you was?
27.
27?
I think I was born in 92.
Okay. So you was on your way to Idabel to have the baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It says shortly after Reagan Hancock is discovered deceased in her home, it is determined her newborn had been forcibly removed before her death, but they don't know yet that it's Taylor.
Yes.
I don't know. I have something to do with it. Is it good?
If the key's ready, we'll just pull it right in here.
So, all right. So that is the roadside video. So thank you, Crime Vine, for that. So yeah, I feel like her behavior right from the get-go was so weird. Now, when did we determine Wednesday that there was about an hour between her leaving Reagan's with the baby to her being arrested? Right? In total or something?
Well, they didn't arrest her, but from when they took her to the hospital.
From when they took her to the hospital. Okay.
Yeah, because they didn't arrest her for a while because they talked to her at the hospital for a bit to see what
But
was
they
going
knew.
on. But they knew. Yeah.
But I thought maybe it took an hour for them to connect the dots.
Yeah.
But I don't remember from Wednesday. It seemed forever ago. Well, this next one is her first interview in custody. So she's left the hospital. They have her back to the station. So let's give this a go.
I grabbed snacks or lunch.
Snacks are always needed. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, because I have it muted.
I cover Cass County, along with Bowie County, of course, and Marion County, which is Jefferson, but New Boston asked us to come assist with this investigation, okay? Before we get into anything, you're under arrest, okay? Because you're not free to go. There's some things that I got to do. It's just part of it, okay? And in Texas, we require, we do Miranda warnings. You've heard of Miranda warnings before? Okay. Well, that's what this is here. I'm going to read these rights to you, and you need to let me know that you understand them or you don't. And then I'm going to ask you to waive your rights so we can have a conversation about what happened today, okay? But it's totally up to you. I'm not forcing you to talk to me, but there's some information that I need from you, okay? But before we get in all that, I'm going to read this to you, all right? You have the right to remain silent and not make any statement at all, and any statement you make may be used against you at your trial. Do you understand that? All right. Number 2 says any statement you make may be used as evidence against you in court. You understand that?
Yes.
Number 3 says you have the right to have a lawyer present to advise you prior to and during any questioning. You understand that?
When they read these to you, even if they haven't put the handcuffs on you yet, it means shut up and say, I want a lawyer. Okay? Just if they say this to you, you say that. Okay? I'm glad she didn't, because fuck her. But still, just a reminder.
Okay. Number 4 says if you are unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to advise you prior to and during any questioning. You understand that? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Number 5 is you have the right to terminate the interview at any time. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What I need you to do is initial all 5 of those. All it is saying is that you understand the Miranda warnings that I read to you.
Oh, she's going to try to talk her way out of it. Oh.
All right. So right here is the waiver of rights. I'm asking you to waive your rights, and that way we can have a conversation, and you can tell me what happened today.
Don't do it, though.
Okay. So prior to and during the making of this statement, do you knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily waive these rights set forth above? And you can answer yes or no. It's up to you. I just need your help on filling in the blanks. That's all.
Okay. If I want to talk, I can talk.
Yeah. So if you
Sure
say
can.
yes, you're waiving the rights. That means you're going to talk to me.
You sure can talk if you want. They want you to.
I was
They
saying
want
we
you
kind of
to.
want you to.
Yeah, everybody wants you to. So
And we're going to have a conversation about what happened today. All right. If you'll sign right there.
yes, Mary, to show you on the timeline here. So she's arrested at the hospital. She was cleared medically at the hospital. She didn't have no baby. They hadn't, there was nothing going on with her at all, including her bogus comments saying that Reagan like hit her over the head and knife wounds when none of it was real. And so now they've arrested her. They've taken her back into custody. It looks like they gave her some jail clothes because they took her in her hospital gown. So she probably has not been sent back anywhere yet. They're not going to until they talk to her for sure. So maybe they've been at the station maybe an hour, but I feel like, I don't know. So no reason to be sorry. It is completely okay.
All right. The time is 9:38 p.m.
Oh no.
Wow.
It happens. That's what I'm saying. It's messy. It is not like the movies at all.
It's messy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this is an iPad, okay? I keep it instead of writing notes down. I like to type notes, and I'm a note taker. So if you see me typing, that's just because I'm taking notes, okay? Some things are important, and I like to make sure I don't forget anything, so I can go back and review it if I need to. I guess Taylor, tell me about your relationship with Reagan.
We were just friends.
Say again?
We were friends.
Okay. I just need you to relax and nobody's going to hurt you. You know that, right? Do you believe that? Nobody's here to hurt you. Nobody's here to harm you.
Well, not now, but we're totally
in,
going to give you
not
the death
now.
penalty. So there's that.
I'm like, not this moment are we going to hurt you.
No. Because remember too, when she was in the hospital during the hospital interrogation, she couldn't even say Reagan's name at all. Like, she tried to distance herself as much as possible, would not say her name whatsoever, which, I mean, that's probably respectfully like a good thing for her family to not put her name in her mouth because she doesn't deserve to say Reagan's beautiful name. But at the same time, it's like, you are such a fucking bitch. It's trying, because, you know, people do that to kind of dehumanize and distance themselves from what they did, what they have done, not what they did. Oh my goodness.
So I need you to speak clearly where we can where I can understand you and you can be understood, okay? So you said you were just friends?
Yes, sir.
And how long have you known Reagan?
Two years.
Okay. How did you get to know Reagan?
I think we knew each other through like mutual friends, and I did all of their photography.
Mm-hmm.
When?
I did like their wedding and engagement pictures.
So is that how you got to know Reagan a little bit better, or what?
Yes, sir.
When did you do those pictures?
It's been over a year. I don't know the exact date.
That's fine. Well, I guess when they got married?
That was one of them, but I did prior.
All right. So, well, I guess describe your relationship with Reagan. Meaning, you're telling me you're friends. I get that, but I mean, are you talking to her on a daily basis? Do you?
If she talks to me or I talk to her, I mean, we've run into each other. It's been a while since we hung out and stuff, and I saw her at some point, and we just started talking again.
Was she pregnant?
So you basically kind of reconnected with her?
Yeah.
When did that occur?
Maybe like a week ago. I had seen her, and we just talked.
Where was that at? Where'd you see her
at? In New Boston somewhere.
Like where? What do you think? I'm a detail guy.
At the Piggly Wiggly.
I was eating crackers. There's like a whole 5 stores in this town. Like, you're gonna know where you ran into each other. Honestly.
Liz, there is a Netflix documentary. It's called Maternal Instinct. We watched it one day last week. We live streamed it in our Discord. So there is that you want to go watch.
Yeah, that's what we watched first.
That's how we got here.
That's how we got here. Yes. But I also think that like she was probably stalking her on Facebook.
Yep, she was the means to an end. That makes it even worse.
I know. This is one of the many worst cases. Unfortunately, this is not the only case this. Unfortunately, there's quite a few. But it's awful. This woman is disgusting.
Yeah.
You don't know where it went down with yours. That's probably good that you have no memory of it to a certain degree. But I mean, listen, birth is a beautiful thing. It is beautiful. It is magical, but
It
it's
is.
also
But it's
gross.
messy.
It's
It
messy.
grows.
Yes.
And it's hard.
Yeah. And she should know better since she's had 2 other
Dude,
kids.
that's the thing that is just so shocking. You've had 2 freaking kids. I mean, now we know the gig is up, but
Well, I'm asking specific details.
I had seen her when I was getting gas in, I think it was Brookshire's, but I could.
Brookshire Brothers.
So how'd that go? I mean, did y'all just kind of talk or talk at the gas pump? What'd y'all talk about?
We were just catching up with what we were doing. I mean, it was just a good conversation. We didn't.
Okay. So it was about a week ago. Did you have her phone number at that time?
No, I didn't have her phone. I had her old number.
You had her old phone number. When did you get her new number?
She had put it on a comment on Facebook, but we normally just talk through Facebook only. We never text or anything.
They weren't besties.
So Facebook Messenger, y'all communicated?
Yeah, she called me through it.
Called you through it?
Yes, sir.
What'd she call you about?
Asking me how I was doing. Told me how she was doing. I mean, we just talked in general. I mean, it wasn't anything specific.
All right. So, I understand that maybe you bought them a gift this week. Did that happen?
Yeah, she was having her baby shower, so I bought her some new outfits and diapers and took them to her.
This bitch.
To the house?
Yes, sir.
To Reagan's house?
Yes, sir.
That's in New Boston?
Yes, sir.
What day did you do that? Today was Friday.
She acts almost like she's on drugs or something.
Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two.
When you murder somebody.
I mean, I've never murdered anybody, so I don't know how I would.
Well, I haven't either, but they say the amount of adrenaline, everything, all of that, and the crash, like you're pretty much like the equivalent to that. You know, you're coming back down to reality and what you've done and being out of it, and your brain trying to reel with what you've done. And that's why when you do see a lot of interrogations like this, it's like, why are they so kind of calm?
Yeah.
And that's because they've already crashed from the adrenaline. And then the reality of what they did sets in for most people, not for all people. Some people relish the whole time in it, you know, but sometimes when people say, I don't remember, I don't believe she's one of those people. Well, we can't know if she is or isn't because she's a liar who lies. But,
right.
You know, yeah, some people don't remember what they did because of everything going through your brain at that time. You're not like processing it, right? So it does happen. But Buffy says there was a story about a woman who sold some baby clothes to a pregnant woman on Facebook.
I
And when
remember
she
that.
brought the clothes to the pregnant lady, she killed her.
Yeah.
And cut out the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'll be listening.
Okay.
Okay. So, you took them to their house. Did you come in the home at that day, or do you remember?
No, we just stood outside and talked. Yeah, I went in the home because I asked her if I could use the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I went and used the bathroom, and we come back outside and talk.
How long did you stay over there?
I don't know. I'd be lying if I told you a time.
No, I mean, was it a long time, a short time?
No, it was a while because we talked. I mean,
You work anywhere?
I used to work at RPM staffing, but I had put in my 2 weeks notice.
When did you quit?
It's been a few weeks ago.
So you weren't working right now? So you had some free time?
Not really.
Well, I understand it was Wednesday that you actually went over there. And do you know what time of the day that was?
Probably around 3.
That's what it was after lunch, but before supper time.
Yeah.
That is scary, Boots. That is scary.
So that was Wednesday. What happened Thursday?
We had talked, had talked to her Thursday, man. Wade went and ate, and she had asked me to come over, and I had planned to go over earlier, but Wade took us to eat sushi, and then we had to come back and get the trailer and stuff ready for him to haul hogs.
So you said took us to eat sushi. Who's us?
Wade and me.
Okay, but no, not Reagan. Okay. So that was on Thursday.
And she had asked if I was still coming. I told her, yeah, that we were just eating late and that I would still come over. And I went over and I stayed really late that night because we were just talking. And majority of that conversation was just kind of about me and Wade. We didn't really talk about anything else. I had talked to her that I had not been feeling myself. That I had been depressed and having these episodes where like I don't remember things.
Oh, girl, don't even.
Right.
And I told her that I had
Don't even.
taken some Prozac and it made me feel like I wanted to hurt myself.
Go fuck yourself, Taylor.
Yeah, thank you. I'm like
Shut
sitting
up.
here going, you bitch.
Shut up. Shut up.
What about you being pregnant?
And all the lies you told for months. Maybe that's
Yeah.
why you haven't been in your right frame of mind. Because you fucking lied to everybody.
Yeah.
For how long? Shut up, Taylor.
And I had an issue with Wade and me playing, but he gets too rough. And
He gets too rough.
She said that about Wade?
Yeah. They would roughhouse and he gets too rough when they're playing.
She's so fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
that was
He's like, talk, girl.
the majority of the conversation. She had told me that Homer did the same thing to her and that she wasn't happy with him right now.
Oh,
So Homer is Reagan's husband.
Who was
and
devastated.
this fucking bitch. Ma'am, you literally ripped a baby out of a live woman's stomach. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Are you serious? Disgusting.
She wasn't sure if she wanted to stay there, but I mean, all we did was talk about the boys.
You guys,
Exactly, Wendy.
Exactly,
And she
Wendy.
had told me she just helped me get some help.
so is Wade, is he abusive to you?
He didn't mean to be.
It's a yes or no answer.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
He gets rough and grabs me and bruises me.
Yeah.
Let me try to
She's
find one.
literally, exactly. She's literally trying to find
Because,
one.
I mean, I'm not going to get into this, but I can tell you when I was a victim of domestic violence, I knew where the Bruces were. I didn't have to go look. I knew where they were. And to this day, I can tell you where they were.
Yeah. This fucking bitch.
Franken took pictures of them when I was there.
That was Thursday night?
Yeah.
Oh, she took
in her
pictures.
bedroom.
She's a see you next Tuesday. I'm sorry.
I'm not a bad person. I just don't know what
You are a
happened.
bad person. I agree with you.
I know you hear that, but I've never done anything bad. I just don't know what happened.
Well, let's talk about that.
Never done anything bad? You think lying to people is that bad? Really? You've done a lot of bad shit, Reagan. Shut up. All right. Anybody that says, I'm not a bad person, I've never done anything wrong, you're a liar. We've all done something bad and something wrong at some point in our lives. And it's like, absolutely, like, no, I've never. Shut up. Yes, you have. Oh, my goodness.
Amos, I did not think you were telling me to shut the fuck up. Okay, you're good.
No, Amy. Oh, this is why people get so upset about these things. Just like with
There's
Laura
just
Owens. How
certain
dare
things
you?
you don't lie about.
Yeah, exactly. How dare you? After what heinous thing you've just done.
That was Thursday. You went over there. It was yesterday, right? Late last night, you went over there. And then.
Oh, she accused
What time
Homer
did you leave?
too.
You know?
it would be on Wade's phone because I called him and said that I was leaving.
What time do you think it was?
10 something, because I got home, I think around 10 something, and I had to do everything that Wade wanted me to do.
So you think it was about 10 o'clock?
Yes.
What did Wade want you to do?
He wanted me to fix on his phone because we bought a new phone before we went and ate sushi.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not supposed to eat sushi when you're 10 months pregnant, Taylor.
I was going to say,
You
I
fucking
didn't think you
idiot.
were supposed to, but I thought maybe things had changed in the
Well, and
last 30
they
years.
do have cooked sushi and everything in moderation, right? But at 10 months, because that's what she was, remember? No. Oh, and I had to do all the stuff he wanted me to do, like fix his phone. Oh my God.
I know. I'm like, what else did you need to do? Get on all fours and bark like a dog? I mean, tell me what he was doing that was so rude.
Right? And we know she had several phones. No. Not trolling you from the BB chat. No. No, never.
Oh my
Mary. We
gosh,
love you.
Mary, you are so adorable. I love that. We're not trolling you.
No, you know how like in Big Brother, everyone's like, I am the nicest person and I love you.
Yeah.
And I am so loyal. I would never put you on the block. I would never, ever, ever do that. Like, shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Yeah, imagine Wade hearing this, or Homer. She said the
Or
same about
Homer,
Reagan's
she even-
husband. After what she did to his wife, and
his baby. And she says that.
Disgusting. You are a bad person,
Okay.
Reagan.
Are you pregnant?
No.
Have you been pregnant?
I had a test come back positive, but I knew that it wasn't. It was probably just hormones.
When did you take a test?
I took 2 at home.
When was that?
Yeah, that's the documentary.
That's
December, late December. It was after our day. Maybe beginning of January.
All right. So both of the tests came back positive?
One was negative, one was positive. It was really faint. I had bought them at the dollar store.
Yeah.
Did you go to the
Did you,
I wonder if she's going to mention she had a full hysterectomy.
Yeah, I mean.
We're never going to get through this video. So she's made me so angry already. This is why we could never be cops. Because I'd have been like, bitch, please. I'd always have to be bad cop.
Deserves a medal because how he is not just
reacting.
Yeah.
make any appointments to go see the doctor or anything to
Yeah,
confirm?
I had originally did, but I never went.
Why?
Why didn't you go?
Because I had a hysterectomy.
Just because I figured it would never be true.
Why?
Who is your doctor?
What do you mean, who is my doctor?
Different. A primary care physician?
Terry Knighton is one of them.
Terry Knight?
Terry Knighton.
Knighton? How do you spell that?
Knighton.
Okay. And that's where?
Right.
Yep.
Right there in Nash.
And some days I'm an asshole, so there's that.
On King's Highway.
So that's your primary care physician?
Yeah, he's taking care of me through my blood clots and stuff.
Okay. So you
So
currently
blood
have
clots
blood
too?
clots and you
I had
under the treatments and stuff?
I had one, yeah. I've been
It was one of her stories. I don't think it was true. I'm not entirely sure, but remember with her friends, she said she had a stroke because she had blood clots in her
clots.
lungs, but I don't think that was true
I should say
in the end. But
I had to have a thrombectomy because I had so many blood clots in my lungs, but that's not what caused my TIA.
yeah, but
We don't know
I
if
don't
she
know.
really did.
I don't know that. I mean, I haven't done like a big deep
Okay.
dive into this case. I'm just watching along with you, but she mentioned that in the documentary, or her
That's right.
friends
Her
at the
friends
time
did.
did.
Right. I remember now.
seeing a oncologist because I can't figure out why I keep getting them. I had a stroke in 2017 and it completely paralyzed me on my right side.
Okay.
And
Except that it didn't though, Megan. Yes, it really pisses me off too. So you had a stroke, your entire side of your body was paralyzed, and now you're just fine. How many years of physical therapy did you do? Because yes,
Yeah, I'm like,
you can regain stuff back.
you can,
Absolutely,
but did
it
you
does
go into a
happen. But
facility? You have to go into a skilled nursing facility to learn how to do that again. And right, if she had blood clots, she would still be on blood thinner like me.
exactly,
Twice
the
a day,
story's not
eloquent.
making sense.
Come on, lady.
Not making any sense. And even then, I don't even think you can regain back everything that you lost. Maybe some people, but I'd imagine it's very difficult. But I do know people can make significant
As you
strides,
say, yeah.
but it's also kind of a luck of a draw kind of thing, you know? So it doesn't make sense to me. Whoops. No, I don't want to leave this site. Whoops. Almost did.
I had started having breathing problems and my heart had been messing up. And I started
And
getting.
I'd imagine having blood clots and shit like that when you're pregnant is probably super fucking serious.
I would think so.
I'm sure that's something they'd want to monitor. Plus, then when it's time to deliver the baby, they're
That would be a big
probably
deal.
definitely on you'd be considered high risk.
Yeah.
I mean, I am, and I just have a platelet disorder.
Yeah.
So
That was
it's
what I
very
thought,
rare.
Wendy. But maybe in this part of Texas, we do things a little different.
Or she's a fucking liar who lies. So there's that, which we know to be true. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. That's too serious for them to be like, nah, you're
Yeah.
fine. No, no way. Let alone pregnant.
I would think that
Unbelievable.
would be a big deal being pregnant.
I would think so as well. I would think so as well. But I don't know that. I've never had that issue, but
Frequent headaches, and my vision had started bothering me again. And he ran labs, and my D timer come back high again.
And that was Terry Knighton?
And I just told him that I hadn't been feeling good in a while.
Did you ever visit Knighton for a pregnancy test?
No.
We've been doing.
I love how she has no problem bringing up the stroke and blood clots, but
Right.
again, no mention of a hysterectomy yet.
Right. And that she's faked being pregnant for 10 months.
Yeah.
This investigation, and I understand that there was. I know you're into social media, Facebook, right? Okay. So did you post on there at any time about having a gender reveal for your baby?
What?
Yeah.
You did? What was that all about?
one of our friends did a gender reveal for us, and that's what that was.
How did you do that? Because you weren't pregnant, though.
Who says you got to be pregnant?
She had gotten just a gender form.
A gender form?
And went off of it.
Who filled the gender form up?
It was just one off the computer.
But who filled it out, though? I mean, because I'm sure you got to answer if it's a boy or a girl, right? On the form?
No, it was already on there.
So, what was the gender?
A girl.
So, who printed it out for her?
Who sent it to her? You did. You did it.
Did you set that up? You know what I'm saying?
I sent that.
You sent
You
that.
sent it to her? Okay.
Yeah.
But you made her believe that you were having a girl. Right. What was her name?
Stephanie Ott.
You spelled her last
Oh,
name.
yeah, I don't have closed captions.
OTT.
Oh, Stephanie. Oh, so she's throwing Stephanie under the
I was going
bus.
to say, is she now throwing Stephanie under the bus?
Now, if you watch the documentary, Stephanie was the wife of Wade's best friend. Stephanie was sus AF about Taylor and would not let it go. Would
She could be
not
like
let it
one of
go.
our peeps. She could be our
Yes.
bestie.
Stephanie was one of us. One of us. So now she's saying, oh, this was all Stephanie's. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she said she sent it to.
You know her date of birth?
No, I don't.
Where she live at?
In Maud.
You know her address?
No.
Phone number?
No, not off my head. I haven't talked to her in a long time.
How did you send it to her?
I think we had taken a picture of it and sent it, or I emailed it and sent it to her. I can't remember.
When did that happen?
I don't know. It's been a while.
She sent it to Stephanie.
I know, you took the test in December or January.
Oh, don't cry now, honey.
Let me ask you this. You've told everybody that you were pregnant, right? Everybody believed that. Did anybody know that you weren't pregnant?
Hmm? She's not a bad person, though, guys. Not a bad.
Look, she didn't answer. She just shrugged her shoulders.
Or there were some people that had been messaging us, threatening us and stuff.
Threatening you? What do you mean?
Like saying that I wasn't pregnant, and the Wade should have all that stuff. I don't have anything in front of me to look.
Well, who specifically?
I'm upset because I don't know which lie to tell because there's told so many and I'm in so much trouble and blah, blah, blah. Shut up.
She is.
You killed somebody. Shut up. Unbelievable. I don't know which.
And they're threatening you. They were threatening to tell the truth. Is that a threat?
Even then, the threatening messages came from her that she was sending to Wade. The other people that were like, she can't be pregnant, they didn't send anything threatening. Their only threat was to expose her story of lies, but she's in some deep doo-doo.
Yeah, she's in deep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be honest,
this is like a kid crying because they don't know the right answer to give. That's what it is.
A lot of people may not agree with this, and I get it, but I am kind of glad she was in Texas because she got what she deserved.
I ain't upset about it.
who it is.
Well, let me ask you this. Does your mother know that you're not pregnant?
Yeah, that crazy woman does.
Okay.
That crazy.
Does Wade's mother know?
That crazy woman.
What are you if your
Ma'am.
mother's crazy?
Ma'am, you just stole a baby out of a woman's stomach, and both are dead.
Yeah, and your mom's crazy.
Like, I don't know anything about her mom, but I'm just saying,
No,
like,
but she just said her mom that crazy lady.
Like, girl, what is your line of crazy? I need to know because
I know.
what?
'Cause I'm like, oh
Wow. Wow.
That you're not pregnant?
Yeah, I guess so.
Does Wade know that you're not pregnant?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Now
yeah.
Okay, well, I understand that he thought you were supposed to go have this baby last week. Did he not take off work?
Yeah.
Okay, so to be honest with me now's not the time to fabricate anything. You know that, right?
I'm not fabricating anything.
Well, if Wade didn't know, I need to know he didn't know. But if Wade knew or felt like you were pregnant, I need to know that too.
Yes, he thought that I was pregnant.
Okay. All right. Why did you tell me just now, though, that he knew that you weren't pregnant?
Well, as of now, he knows.
Okay.
Was what I meant.
All right. As of 8 o'clock this morning.
He thought that I was pregnant.
Okay.
Okay.
And why did he think that you were pregnant?
Because I told him that we were going to go to the doctor. We're going to go to the hospital and have her.
And that was going to be where?
To go to Idabel.
Why Idabel?
because it's a different state.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's a hospital away from where we're at.
Because I didn't want to get caught.
He had to go take hogs.
That you faked.
Okay. Was today supposed to be a day that you were going to be induced, or? But he wasn't going with you to the hospital?
He was going to meet me there after he got done with the hogs, but something went wrong and he wasn't able to, I guess, get rid of them to the guy that was going to buy them. I mean, he knows all the details on that. I don't.
You faked the sale.
What time was he supposed to be there?
7:30.
He was supposed to be there at 7:30?
Yeah,
you were supposed to be there at 7:30?
No, he was supposed to be at the hog place at 7:30, dropping the hogs off.
Oh, okay, not the hospital.
No, it was going to take him 3 hours to get to the hospital.
I think regarding what happened, because Mary had a question for later about her removing the baby. Nothing and we've watched has been very descriptive. We know that it's 113 sharp wounds, which is a lot. But I think the appeal does go into detail.
I pulled it up.
Enough.
It said that there's 113 sharp force injuries, 15 stab wounds, and 98 incised wounds.
Yeah, because there was a struggle.
And 2 wounds perforated Reagan's jugular. And several of these went all the way to the bone.
Yeah. It's pretty, it's horrific.
Oh, I didn't know Reagan had a broken nose and 5 skull fractures.
Well, she beat her with her wedding mason jar. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's brutally violent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a hammer. It is brutally violent. Brutally violent.
Oh.
I just wonder about the flipping over the uterus part. So, in the documentary, they said that she had cut so deep she had gotten under uterus and then had to like flip it around.
Flip it.
I'm very confused about that as well. But no, I think I don't think that's a normal thing, but I don't know.
No, it wasn't. They said it was a awful attempt at doing a C-section.
Mhm. Yeah, it was
Yeah, she cut through the uterus.
it was bad. It
Yeah.
was Reagan.
Sorry, I pulled up the appeal document.
Unfortunately, Reagan suffered a
She did.
horrific experience in death. Like it's real bad. But you know, she was fighting for her life and for the babies, despite what the fuck Taylor has to say of, oh no, it's fine. She said, just get the
Yeah.
baby out and take it. No,
She
no.
never.
Reagan fought for her fucking life, and for her baby's life. And it's pretty bad. It's one of
bad.
the probably hardest ones I've heard.
Yeah, it was.
So
It was
it's
brutal.
just, yeah. Yeah, brutal stuff.
Tell me about your morning.
I got up and I had a headache because I haven't been sleeping good, and I was sick to my stomach and hurting.
It's all that evil in you.
I got Wade off, and he left to go take the hogs.
Yes,
And I finished getting our stuff together.
What do you mean?
I made us a bag.
Made you and the baby a bag?
And Wade a bag to stay overnight. And my morning was really in and out. Like I thought about.
Well, that doesn't need to occur. You know that, right?
I want you to know I'm really not a bad person.
Nobody said you were.
I am.
I am.
Swear to God.
You're the fucking shittiest person I've come across, probably. You fucking suck and you are a bad person.
I know he has to say that, but
right.
We all here agree. And if everybody wants to drop in chat, do you think she's a horrible, awful person? If yes, put a heart. If not, put something else. Because, yeah, girl, you're awful.
Right. You suck.
I take a polygraph test. I don't know.
I'll take a polygraph test. Girl, nobody gives a fuck. We don't need you to. They have you dead to rights. What you're going to do? Pass a polygraph that says you're not a bad person? Oh,
we're not even talking about all the financial issues and fraud, lady.
Right? But yeah, like her history is that of a bad person.
Yeah,
and you literally murdered a woman and took the baby out of her body. I cannot think of a word. Like you are in the same group of worse people.
You are.
You're there. Sorry, babes. You're there. No redemption for her.
Look, you're safe. Okay? You're safe.
For now.
I don't feel safe.
Oh, you are.
I don't give a shit.
Right.
I've never done anything bad in my life, and I don't know if my head is messed up.
That's what you got.
Oh, I have never done anything bad in my life, even though I've done all of these bad things. Shut up.
I'm sorry. Everybody has done something bad in their life. Doesn't mean you killed anybody or got a baby out.
But you did, though, Taylor.
But you did those, Taylor.
But you did those things. Right? Like, one of the worst crimes you can possibly think
You're
of.
up there with
You did that, though.
You and Robert Hansen should hang out. Y'all are both. Y'all go together.
Right? Yeah. The bare feet. Yeah, it's pretty gross, but she doesn't have commissary yet to get socks because guess what? They don't give you socks. She is evil. She's disgusting. But she's not a bad person. She's never done anything bad in her life. And she'll take up a lie detector test to prove she's not a liar.
Chiefs, that's what I was thinking. Why have you not needed a tissue yet with all of this crying? Because
or your nose?
Maybe I'm that rare person. My nose and all the snot that comes out when I'm crying is a thing. So is it just me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, she absolutely is doing that. She's making her voice quiver. Yeah. She's not crying for the right reasons. I'll tell you that.
No.
So, yeah, I don't know how Buffy says, how do you do that without being physically sick while doing it? I know. And the most horrifying part of the murder was one, how conscious and alive, sadly, Reagan was for all of it, but her 4-year-old daughter, 3 or 4-year-old daughter was in the house, and there's no way she didn't hear screaming. There's impossible. And my heart for that little girl.
They had to step over Reagan to be able to go and get the daughter. That means the daughter, they had to step back over the mother to get back out and cover her eyes or something. That's just.
And she showed Reagan no mercy. I mean, no matter what you do, it's horrible. But to make sure that she wasn't dead before trying to attempt that is so unbelievably extra cruel.
And it was more brutal than it needed to be.
Yeah, it was. It was. Oh, I hate her so much.
To help me understand, because something bad did happen today. Okay.
I wish I could switch places with her.
So do we.
Right now.
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
I wish I could switch places with her, even though I premeditated this whole thing and
I'm
had
the one who
plenty of
did it.
time to think it through. But no, you don't. No, you don't. This was very, very, very premeditated.
Yeah,
like about as premeditated as it could be, including getting Wade out of the picture. So no, you don't. This was not a crime of passion.
No, it was not. And it wasn't a snap psychosis situation because 10 months, your back was pushed against the wall and you had to produce the baby. So you did. And you didn't care if that baby lived or died. That
No,
makes
she
you
didn't.
even more evil.
Absolutely.
But I need you to help me understand. All right? I know you got yourself in a position. Okay, you made Wade believe, who is your boyfriend, and likely your husband, right? Okay, you made him believe that you were about to give birth to a child. Okay, and now today is the day you got to do something. Okay. What did you decide to do today?
Well, there's nothing I can say to make me look good, so I don't know what to say. But don't worry, I'm not a bad person.
I didn't want.
Do what?
I didn't want to.
You didn't want to what?
I didn't want to hurt her.
You didn't want to hurt Reagan? Huh?
No.
Okay. I believe that. But tell me what happened? Did you go to Reagan's house?
Yeah.
What time did you get to Reagan's house?
It is Sheebs.
She called me around 8
This morning, 8 a.m.? Okay.
and said that Homer had left and told me to come over and get a shower and talk because I was so out of it the night before. She said that I kept forgetting things, or it was like she was talking to me, but I wasn't listening to her.
Okay.
Oh, you probably weren't because you were thinking how you were going to fucking kill her and take her baby. Yeah. Okay. Because you don't care about nobody but Taylor, girl. It's one thing we have learned about you.
And why would Reagan tell you to come over and take a shower?
At 8 in the fucking morning when you're both pregnant. Nobody's telling you that. Don't be stupid. Plus, she already had made premeditated plans for Wade to take these hogs to somebody who had no interest in buying them 4+ hours away. She's such a fucking liar.
And if some of you are new here, the day she said she was supposed to be induced, there was a bomb threat at the hospital too.
And she set the house on fire.
I mean, when we say premeditated, if I was an attorney, I would be very happy with all of that evidence.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I think they brought some of it up in mitigating factors, but she did not do she was not approved for an insanity plea, I'm pretty sure, because again, the premeditation. Insanity means there was none of that. And there was way too much. Way too much. It's hogs. You're right. I'm sorry. What did I call them? Pigs.
Yeah, I'm like, I see, I was going to be nice, Wendy, and I was just going to let it go and just saying, bless her heart.
Sorry. The hogs.
The hogs.
Oh, I'm going to work that into things now. I promise I'll never forget. Has she said anything about the poor baby she murdered during? No, she hasn't said fucking shit about this.
Not a word. She hasn't even said she's sorry that Reagan. I mean,
but she trades places with her, Terry.
I need to be fair. There are some women who can't have children or have lost babies, and they do drastic measures like this. Okay. Mm-hmm. They have something going on. Okay. This woman is not that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, she changed her story so many times.
Yeah.
So many times.
I think she's from Louisiana with the way she does the crawfish crawl.
The crawfish crawl.
They only go backwards.
Oh, do they?
Well, I don't know if they also go forwards, but
they go backwards, and that's all that matters.
But I think they kind of go forwards when they go down in their little holes.
Oh. Yeah, she sucks, and she's not a good person.
Sucks.
And I got over there. And she come out. She had said that she had overslept, and that's why she had time, I guess, to talk and stuff.
Right.
What?
And she had told me.
So she says she calls her to invite her over at 8 in the morning to take a shower and to talk about things, but that she overslept. So now she has time. Terry, do you feel like you have time to do stuff when you oversleep? Means usually you have something to do, right?
No, because that's how I've overslept, and I'm usually running so far late, I don't have time to do anything because I'm behind already.
Right. Like what? Oh, crawfish. Oh, so this is of course it is.
It's a
of
thing.
Course it is.
But
okay.
My parents always called it the crawfish. Doing the crawfish crawl.
Crawfish crawl. Okay. All right. Learn new things every day. Look at that little Mom learns about the crawfish crawl. And how?
I've never said the watermelon crawl. I would love to do the watermelon crawl.
I don't know what that means.
There's a song, I wanna say it's
Oh, it's a
Brad
song.
Paisley. Was it Brad
Oh,
Paisley?
okay.
Yeah. Or Tim McGraw. But anyway, yeah, he drank a lot of wine, and if you drink the watermelon wine, don't drive, you do the watermelon crawl.
Okay.
So
I see. I see.
That she was worried about me.
So you killed her.
Yeah, I know, right? But she's a good person.
And she had just said that
That's right, Tracy Bird.
something was wrong with me, that I had black circles under my eyes, and she asked me if I was taking medication, and I told her no, that I had found some Prozac that I had taken to help.
Right.
She thinks you're pregnant, babe.
I know,
First
like,
and
I was
foremost.
going, when are you gonna mention that the night before you wore a belly bump and then the next day you didn't?
Right. Right.
She is
Okay.
making my head hurt.
Oh my goodness.
Woman.
Being depressed, and she told me that I needed to leave Wade. That the bruises said a lot, and that he was only with me for money and because he thought I was pregnant.
Say that again now?
He was only with me for money and that he thought I was pregnant.
All right.
And
What a fucking dick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only because you told him, one, you were going to be a millionaire, and you told him that you were pregnant. By the way, neither one of those things are true.
And you bought him all
Wow.
this stuff.
Right. What a dick. Oh, you're right. I am eye rolling queen today. Somebody, they might end up all the way on the West Coast. Please mail them back to me if you find my eyeballs, because they're probably going to roll out of my head during this. I can't even.
See, Buffy, that's what's screaming in my head. Why did he think you were pregnant, Taylor? Because you told him you were.
Right? Say cheese. No tissues on the table, and she's crying. No tears. Nothing. Her nose isn't just blubbering snot. Yeah, Prozac, right?
Oh, Mary, I'm sure if y'all decide we need to do a really good deep dive in this, I already suspect Llama and Miss Amos have started a spreadsheet somewhere. So Laura O could compete with this.
I mean, that's why lying is dangerous.
I mean, there's a difference than lying and saying you're not hungry if you're hungry, or telling somebody they look good when they really look like shit. That's a big difference.
But when you're willing to lie, crossing some really big lines.
Yeah, this is. And he had a name picked out. Do you know how rare it is, to the best of my knowledge, for a man to have a name picked out for his daughter, that if he ever had one someday?
It's awful. She's such a bitch. That's true. If there isn't a spreadsheet, did it even happen?
Yeah. But am I right? How many men do you know who have a name picked out?
Yeah, not that
I've only known one in my life.
You know, but hell, even if he ends up having a kid with someone else, like, he has trauma from this.
Oh, he does.
I mean, I don't know him to say that for sure, but it's there. Whether
Watching
or not
his TikToks, he's got trauma.
Yeah, and of course. But
And how do you ever trust a woman? Can you imagine when he does get married or he finds that person and she gets pregnant? He's going to be like, I need to go to the doctor with you. I need to be in the room. I need to see everything. If I was him, I would never let the woman go to the doctor by herself.
No, but you know, I've know several cases of liars who, and we're talking about compulsive, pathological lying. that have ended in murder. Now, not all pathological liars commit murder, but some do when they're really backed into the corner about things that you're like, why? Chandler Halderson and Jennifer Pan, right? It was just
Yeah.
about lying about school. School,
Jennifer
who cares?
Pan.
And your parents would have still loved you, especially Chandler's. I don't know much about Jennifer's, so that's why I don't have an opinion on hers, but I know for
Jennifer's
a
parents
fact.
still supported her knowing that she had lied to them.
Okay, I didn't know her whole story, so I didn't want to say, but like that's such trivial shit, right? But when they're backed in the corner, their egos are so fragile because they do lie all the time that blow, like they can't even deal with it. And so then they turn to murder. I'm not saying that is what Laura is going to turn into, but it shouldn't be. It's not outlandish. I'll put it that way. It happens all the time. And I just feel like when you're willing to cross some certain lines, then, because I think it depends. Like, what are you comfortable lying about? I mean, lying about cancer, you're a fucking shitbag. Lying about being pregnant or losing a baby, you're a fucking shitbag. Like there's lying about sexual assault, you're a fucking shitbag. Lying about domestic violence, you're a fucking shitbag. Like if you're willing to do all that, then I feel like taking somebody's life.
Is she the one who also said she had MS?
Her? Yes. Taylor? Yeah. Yeah, she said that in the documentary, or somebody did. I don't remember if it was her, but yes, she claimed to have it because I was like, "Whoa, Terry's gonna pop off when we go live tonight." Like, excuse me,
bitch.
So, I mean, yeah, we can't get our because it would just be easier to tell the truth and be like fucking humble. Have a little humility for Pete's sake. But I really don't think that they are equipped to handle that. They can't. And then we end up in situations like this.
Yep.
And it's awful. It's just awful because none of this needed to happen at all. So what? She tells Wade she was lying and she moves on with her life. Oh well. Instead, you decide to brutally kill another woman and ruin a family and a baby.
Remember in the documentary, they showed her Googling how to find a baby quick or how to adopt a baby. I mean, she knew her time was running out. Girl, if you were going to do it, I mean, say you had a miscarriage at 3 months. Do something simple.
Do something simple.
Don't go kill somebody.
No.
Be Laura.
Sharilla,
Just lie.
We're going to be getting into Sharilla, fairly soon too. So she knows she had a hysterectomy. Exactly. She knows she had a hysterectomy.
Can I ask, why would you take a pregnancy test? Like me. Why would I ever buy a pregnancy test? I don't have ovaries, fallopian tubes.
Your first thought is not going to be like, oh my gosh, maybe I'm pregnant.
No, my first thought is, do I got a kidney stone, gallbladder, appendicitis? Do I need to go to the doctor? What's happening?
Yeah. It's not, I'm going to go to the dollar store and get a pregnancy test. No, nobody's first thought is that. Wonder if the investigators found anything like that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't think Laura really wants a baby at all. It's not about a baby. And it wasn't for her either. It was to keep a man. But she already had kids. So she's,
Are you sure, Mary? Are you sure?
Depends on the day. We're both a little crazy in the best way.
We have to be able to watch this.
Right? Oh my gosh, we're not even halfway through. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness.
Anybody on here that knows Texas, can you email or send a letter to the person and ask to be put on their visitor list if they're on death row, or is it only for family? I'm asking for a friend.
No, I'm asking for, well, I know, I don't think death row would be much different, but like they have to
that's what I didn't know.
On it. So usually visitation, they have to put you on the list. Then you got to fill out your stuff. give identification, then the prison has to approve it, then you can go and visit. But it's not just like
No,
that
you
person
have to.
has to put
Yeah.
you on a list, and then it's checked, no
Yeah, I
matter
knew she had to approve
matter
me as
what.
a visitor.
Yeah, but
I wonder if she
death
had approved
row,
me.
I don't know how many. Like, I don't know that. I imagine it's very similar, though.
I can't say I've ever visited anyone on death row before.
Right, no, not me either. I was just talking about like regular prisons and how it works. So, but
And we haven't even gotten to the worst of what she says. The clips that I've seen, we haven't even gotten to those.
oh my goodness,
I know.
should I start drinking now? It's 4. Just kidding. Just kidding. Wow. Yeah, you don't have to be family to visit somebody in prison. They just have to
Well,
put you
in
on there.
Florida, I mean, Florida's a whole different state.
But the prison has to approve you as a visitor too. So, like, but
She said that we both knew that I wasn't pregnant.
She said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she was talking, and it was kind of like like I had grabbed my head because my head was pounding, and she told me, she's like, you need to lay down and sleep because you're not sleeping.
Yeah.
And she grabbed me just in a caring manner, but it was more forceful in the driveway. And
Caring but forceful.
She scratched me.
She scratched you, the horror. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Are you sure though that scratch didn't come from Wade? Or, since apparently he beat you or whatever. Oh no, she scratched her, guys. She scratched after calling her a liar for not being pregnant. Man.
And it was like I was going in and out of knowing what was going on and what wasn't. And she kept hollering at me.
So I stayed around instead of leaving.
I told her, I was like, I need to get away from here. Something's wrong. And she wouldn't let me leave. She shut the garage door.
She kidnapped you.
Did she? She shut the garage door. But so did she shut it and then you just reopened it to leave when you stole her baby? Because the mom, Reagan's mother, Jessica, I believe is her name. When she went there, the garage door was open and she knew that something was wrong. So let's see what other dumb shit Taylor has to say that doesn't make any sense. Again, as pregnant as Reagan was, and you're not, I assure you, you could have gotten away and ran away just fine. Shut up.
Right.
Don't act like, oh, I couldn't get away. I didn't know what to do.
She was 34, 35 weeks pregnant. You weren't. Like I said, I think even Mama could have gotten away from the 35-week-old, and she doesn't run.
She said that Reagan was yelling about her not being pregnant.
Yeah.
Which, again,
she
didn't do nothing wrong then because you weren't. You weren't pregnant. Okay.
We got
hiding her face because she's
I don't know what.
About to describe something very shameful.
Yeah. It's like we started pushing pushing each other.
Why didn't you leave instead of
Okay.
trying to fight a pregnant chick then? Like, how does she think this story makes her sound any better? Like, oh, so
Yeah.
you decided to get into a physical fight with an actual pregnant woman in her house that you could have easily just left? That doesn't sound logical to me at all. And I doubt, and based on everything we know about Reagan, Reagan does not seem like the fighting type, let alone when she's pregnant.
And why would she have called you to come over just to confront you that you weren't pregnant? Unless she showed up without the baby bump and Reagan's like, girl, what the? I just saw you yesterday. What happened?
Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We only know what she has to say. And so we can't really say what did and didn't happen or what Reagan said or didn't say. But based on her demeanor before her death, you know, her mom said, you know, she got pregnant young at 17 with her first daughter, but she had always wanted to be a mom. And she was a good mom. And I don't see her being pregnant and being like this confrontational. Taylor, yeah, I do see that from her.
But I don't with Reagan.
But
why would she
Reagan,
mess with that?
Why would she? Exactly. Not like that. Nah. No way. It's so weird. It doesn't even make any sense. She's so dumb.
She is pretty dumb.
Well, the garage door was down? So that was all happening in the...
It started out in the garage and then we went in the house.
Why? Why would you?
Through the door in the garage?
Yeah.
All right. What happened in the home?
I don't remember a lot. I honestly don't.
I don't know. What do you remember?
I agree, Wendy.
I remember her having a hold of me and screaming at me.
What was she saying?
Because she probably was screaming at you to let her the fuck go. You know, like, yeah, I do believe some of what she's saying, but that's because we know that there was this really intense, close range physical assault, but I believe that it was Reagan in defense of shit. So yeah, she probably was pushing you. That's not the same as she's trying to fight you, though. You were trying to murder her.
Right.
Like, what?
And she's wanting to protect her unborn child plus her young daughter in the house.
Exactly, too. Right? Her young daughter's there.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
Sorry,
Is
Taylor.
the document still sealed? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably some of them, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know, but I did turn in a FOIA for the court transcripts to see if I can get them.
Yeah.
I did that last week.
She went there uninvited, and Reagan said, "We're not friends. You're a liar, and you're not pregnant." And then all the assault. But Taylor, as the attack, yeah. I mean, I think those probably is what happened, but we'll see.
Love to know what Jack would say about everything she's saying.
He did a video. I don't know.
Oh, did he? I'll have to go find that video.
I think he's done at least one, but I feel like there's more than one.
Okay, I will go and look.
But I definitely watched the one. But like I said, I'll add things to my queue and then never have time to go back. But he has talked about this case. I'm way behind, but can someone tell me something? Was she so concerned about going to a specific hospital because she knew the closest one? Oh.
Well, she wanted to go to the one in Oklahoma because she had a hysterectomy at the one there local. The doctors knew her there. She had her hysterectomy there. She wanted to go across the state line into Oklahoma to do it.
Okay.
That's why those doctors, remember, they saw it on Facebook, and that's why they did the code pink at the hospital, because she had her hysterectomy there.
And they knew that she was faking being pregnant. Her own doctor.
They were worried she was going to kidnap a baby, not murder.
Yeah. Were there any messages from Reagan to Taylor from the days before where she's questioning things? Probably. I imagine that there were. We don't have any of that stuff. Well, Terry's waiting on the FOIA to see what, if anything, we can get. But I imagine so. Because as she just told the cop, now again, whether or not she's being truthful here, I don't know.
Right.
She said she started talking to her a week before. I feel like that tracks from what we heard in the documentary, but
Kind
I
of,
don't
yeah.
know.
Because they had lost touch, kind of.
Yeah, but I don't think they were super specific.
Yeah, no.
But they weren't like super close besties who talked every day
Right.
for like a year or something.
They
It
weren't
did
like our
seem like
chat. They weren't
I think they
besties.
implied that she was kind of keeping an eye on Reagan
Mhm.
and her pregnancy online. It's kind of what they hinted at, but I don't know.
That I wasn't right. That I wasn't. That I wasn't Taylor.
Well, what happened?
I remember pushing her off me, and she grabbed my hair and hit me, and she said, "You need to wake up. You are lying."
But Mary, so here's my wondering with that, right? It's because your therapist is absolutely right. But they didn't actually talk to her. She was no longer a patient of theirs.
Right.
They were just observing from social media because it was such a small town that everybody sees.
She'd had the hysterectomy several years before, it sounded like.
Yeah. I mean, I would think so.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it would have applied
Yeah, I
to
don't
them or not because they did not hear it themselves. So then it would kind of be hearsay maybe, right? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if she had if she was their patient and went in and was like pretending to be pregnant and shit, then yeah, of course. But I don't know. Well, an obligation to report, but based on what, right?
But
Because you
what are
don't
you
know the person,
reporting? That they're lying?
but you also don't know who's posting on her Facebook, right? Now we do know it's her. It probably is Taylor, but you don't actually have as solid proof as like somebody with your own eyes and ears and all of that. I don't know though.
Yeah,
I'm not one of those people. So did she know ahead of time she was flagged at the hospital? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Her friends and there were some people that I think could have tried to get a 5150 on her.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it is not easy to get somebody institutionalized.
It's not.
It is not easy, right? Especially when they're an adult.
Mm-hmm.
It's
and
very
she's
difficult.
lying. That's not proving she's a threat to herself. She's just telling lies.
Right.
I mean,
You know?
who would have imagined she would have done that?
Yeah, because if she's not saying, well, I'm going to go kill a woman and take her baby, or I'm going to steal a baby, that you can call for.
Yeah.
But just lying to people isn't enough. Even delusions aren't enough, right? There has to be that criminal aspect to it, right? So I could sit here and be like, you guys, I am actually the Princess of England, and go on and on and on about it. And you can call and try to get me institutionalized all you want, but I ain't done nothing wrong to be put in there. So it's not going to happen. Now that's a whole different kind of argument, but that is how it goes. So unless she had actually threatened herself or someone else, their hands were kind of tied. But them calling the code pink was interesting to hear for sure.
It was just to put on alert that there's a woman pretending to be pregnant. Make sure you're following protocol, that no babies are stolen, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Right. Well, they have to report crimes.
Yeah.
Lying about being pregnant isn't actually a crime. Unless you're getting some sort of financial gain from it, then it's fraud. But there's that.
Yeah.
So now if she had walked in and was like, yeah, I'm going to steal baby,
Right.
then then absolutely they will immediately, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But unfortunately, that is not.
Yeah, I think it's different if someone's just lying about being pregnant. It's not a
No.
crime to lie.
Well, Mary, but that's the thing. What are they reporting abuse? That's a
Right.
that's a crime. Murder, that's a crime. Kidnapping, a crime.
Just saying you're pregnant is not a crime that I'm
Right.
aware of.
And that's what we're trying to.
Now, if she was trying to get money,
lying to the court is a crime.
That's a crime. But just lying to your boyfriend
on Facebook,
Facebook, I don't think.
Because yeah, I know it, because we feel like,
Our
right?
brain can't wrap around it is why. I mean, it's just so hard to fathom.
Because there is the thought that I think everyone has of like, oh my God, where could we have stopped this?
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, and it's a really hard thing to live with, there wouldn't have been anything to stop her from doing what she ended up doing. So, that's why they did say to the hospital, like, hey, she didn't say nothing about stealing no baby. But her doctor's office was like, yeah, so just FYI, this is how. Now, did they break HIPAA doing that? Maybe. I don't know. It did. I don't know how I feel about that.
But I didn't see that they gave the patient's name. I just thought that they said they had a patient to be concerned about. Yeah.
I don't remember exactly. I have questions about that one though, specifically. As far as the other ones, if they were so concerned about our actions that they close the baby ward, then they should report it. The police might say we can't do anything, but that's a thought crime.
Yeah.
So then you run into the issues of thought crimes, right? And again, this isn't any sort of crime, but a thought crime doesn't mean you're thinking. Well, it does kind of mean thinking, but
yeah,
you have a right to have thoughts, whatever they may be, right? If I have a thought about murdering somebody, it doesn't mean I'm going to murder somebody. Those are called thought crimes. And that is a whole different philosophical debate that does come up in law. For example, there was the cannibal cop. I don't know if you know that story.
Oh,
right?
yes.
That's a very good example of thought crime. He had these fantasies about being a cannibal. He would have these role-playing conversations, if you will.
He was,
But
and he was talking with people, but he didn't do any actions.
right. So thought crimes, it's very dangerous too, right? Because you're like, well, this thought crime sounds bad, but then what about this one? But like, it means all thoughts. It's a very interesting, debatable thing that happens a lot still.
So, Mary, they didn't close the maternity ward. They just told them to be on heightened alert.
Yeah. Code pink, meaning be very like, hospitals aren't lax when it comes to these wards,
Not
but
nowadays.
they can be a little, lackadaisical, carefree sometimes, right? We just had, the ICU experience downstairs when you first walk in, right? You have to check in if you want to go on there. They take, your picture ID, they make you a picture badge, right? But we would just walk in and out of the doors for the ICU. Like there was a person you could like check in with, but they just always just waved you back, right? Because you've already been in there enough. And I consider that kind of lax, but I don't think it's like lax. You know what I mean? So it's just, yeah, everybody wishes that something could have been done, but
yeah,
nobody thought she would go this far. So perhaps, Mary, perhaps.
How'd she hit you?
With her, I think her hand.
I'll be
I
right back.
don't think she had anything. And I instantly, I don't.
Say again?
Just a reaction. I punched
Where'd you hit her at?
her face.
Okay.
She walked over to the drawer in the kitchen, and I don't remember seeing her grab anything. I just remember hearing the chatter of stuff.
Like what?
Like metal chatter. You know how like a junk drawer sounds?
Okay.
Or if you have it wasn't silverware.
Okay.
But kitchen utensils. I remember she kept saying that I was possessed.
Okay.
That it wasn't me and that I needed to do something.
What happened?
I pushed her and her face fell into one of the side tables.
Side tables. Where was that at?
Like when you go in the door, right here, just right through there's some side tables. I just know there were tables because she hit her face on them and she started bleeding and she got up.
I hope she's picturing her fucking face right now.
I know. I'm like, what is she doing right now? Is she?
And she went back into the kitchen and opened a drawer. All I can tell you is I know if you walked straight in, it was just right there in front of you. And she pulled out a knife.
Kind of knife.
I guess like a steak. I don't know if it was a steak knife or a whatever. And I know she wasn't trying to.
I'm thinking other officers are texting him information on his phone. I wish I could zoom in and
Oh
see
yeah,
what
for
it
sure.
What do you mean?
Let me
Not
think.
a bad person.
Well, what happened? She grabs a knife and then what?
Bad person.
She said if I ever touched her again. And at that point, I was like, I need to get out of here. Reagan, or I'm going to end up hurting you, and I don't want to. And she slid it in right here on my hand. I got close to her. And then I don't know if maybe I try to get.
She expects people to believe
Yeah, she does.
that she got a tiny little scratch and a tiny little cut right here. And then what happened to Reagan is like, are you kidding me? She's trying to play this as self-defense, but girl, you've already said several things that showed you had ample opportunity to leave this house, leave this
Mhm.
situation on your own. You were not incapacitated. the entrances and exits were not blocked.
Right.
I totally hope she has hyperphantasia and can see it in her mind's eye for the rest of her miserable life.
Yep.
Hashtag Mama Learns About teaches you stuff. That's right. See?
It does. See?
Me too. Me too. I hope it haunts her for the rest of her days.
I don't think it will, unfortunately, guys.
No, someday. But again, if you have a pregnant, all right, she said, oh, I hit her in the face. Listen, I have no problem fighting. Okay. I have done it quite a few times. Let me tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to fight a pregnant woman, and I'm not going to punch her in the face. Now, somebody else, maybe that might happen, but under no circumstances is that going to be a fit. No, because it doesn't need to be. Why would it be?
Yeah.
Like, nah, I don't. Her story of self-defense, because that's what she's trying to do, doesn't make no sense.
She's trying right now. She don't even know what she's saying.
Closed her again, but she stuck me right there.
Yes.
What is he doing?
He's looking to see her scratch. Mary says, so at this point, Reagan has been punched in the face, been shoved, fell over, hit her face on the table, and is bleeding, and has gone to the kitchen to get a knife. And yet, Taylor can't seem to get away, and she's done nothing.
Yeah.
Lana has thrown down a few times in her life. This one guy tried to steal my shoes from a bar. You don't want to encounter a drunk llama and steal her shoes, okay? Because I will fight a bitch over my
Note to
shoes.
self. Do not steal llama shoes.
Exactly. And I believe that Reagan's body, like once you open the garage door, it was right there.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah,
get out of here. You absolutely. The medical examiner said possible strangulation too.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah, they did say that.
Has she explained? Well, she's told this
Her
officer.
version.
Her version was that Reagan called her at 8 a.m. to come over and take a shower and talk to her about how Wade was very abusive, which is not at all what happened and didn't make any sense whatsoever. So,
and let's just remember, if we remember from the documentary, didn't she bring a scalpel with her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. A scalpel.
Yeah. She took a scalpel with her, guys.
Mm-hmm. You almost told off a pregnant woman in the security line, but didn't realize she was pregnant until she was next to me, right? Like, nobody's doing that. Oh, yeah, because, that's right, Wendy. Because she said that Reagan said Homer was too rough, and she didn't like it either. Because that's right. She's a garbage person. Oh, say the premeditation in this case is unbelievable. The premeditation on this one. That's why we know all of her shit's nonsense.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I don't remember. There's something wrong with me. You're right. There is something wrong with you. And that's because you're a trash person.
Yeah. You should do that.
Trash. Right. Taylor has not said anything about being knocked over or injured. Well, except for it's me. Well,
she got that little thing.
What was her wound count? Poor Reagan. It's astronomical.
Yeah, it was like 113 of this, 98 of that. She had well over 300 things because she also had 5 skull fractures. Yeah,
But she just wanted to leave you guys, and she's not a bad person.
But yet you stayed and did all that.
Exactly. She should have premeditated a better defense.
She should have.
Pregnant in it. Do you like that song too, Mary? The pregnant song? I love it.
And then right here on that plum, just barely.
It's barely indeed.
Just barely.
It's a joke.
At that point, I don't really remember anything.
Well, tell me what you do remember.
Everything got loud.
Because she was screaming.
Yeah, she was screaming. Daughter was probably
Okay.
screaming.
I remember we slammed each other up against the walls and on the floor.
I mean, Taylor said that she got hit in the head, but they didn't find nothing. No contusions, nothing.
I was never.
You were never what?
Huh?
Nope.
No.
You was never what?
I was never gonna. I never planned to hurt her for that.
Bullshit.
I'll take any polygraph test.
We don't give a shit about a polygraph test,
The
bitch.
whole plan was to leave Wade and not have to have a baby, and then I was just gonna say that it died.
So the whole plan was to leave Wade and not have a baby and say that it died.
Died.
If you wanted to leave Wade,
Then why didn't you just
tell him
leave?
you lied about being pregnant. That'll do it, girl. That'll do it. Like, what?
I'm like, does she really think somebody's gonna believe this shit?
Mm-hmm. It's wild. Oh my gosh.
Even though I had bought everything, that was the whole.
Oh, it's not going away.
I don't remember everything that went on. I don't know why. I don't know if I blacked out, if I lost my mind. I just remember there being blood everywhere. I didn't know if it was all of hers or some of mine. And she reached up and grabbed me. She said, take her. Like
no, she didn't.
She knew she was
dying
or something.
Like she knew she was dying or something.
So she told you to take her baby.
I mean, maybe she said, don't kill my baby.
I was saying, maybe she said that, don't kill me, I've got my baby or something.
Right? But she thought she was dying or something. Why would she think that, Taylor?
Because you're stabbing her.
Like,
And like, she kept trying to push. And I told her that she wasn't going to have it that way. And she just begged me. She said, you can have her, just take her. And it was like I blacked out. I remember having it in my hand, and I was screaming at Reagan that she wasn't breathing, and I didn't know what to do.
So the baby just popped out?
She said to me was
just popped out, I guess.
Just popped out. You didn't use anything to cut anything open?
Now, of course, this interaction could cause cause Reagan to go into labor.
Spontaneous
Absolutely.
labor, right?
But for it to come out just like that, I don't think so. I mean,
yeah,
your body will do that if you're murdered.
But it doesn't doesn't cut it open and automatically. It's not the alien where it just pops out of your belly.
Right. She wouldn't have been dilated at all.
Right. Like, oh my God.
But I
and
mean,
now
there
she's saying
is,
the baby wasn't breathing.
Yeah. I mean, there is such a thing as what do they call that? When a pregnant woman dies, the body will expel a fetus. there's a certain name for it, and I can't remember what it is. But yeah, if a pregnant woman passes, her body will expel the fetus. For example, it happened with Shannon Watts.
Yeah,
They found her body outside of her body. There's a specific name for it, and I can't remember what it is, but that's really common. But again, that's because the woman is dead.
dead, right?
And even then, it's not like instantaneous, but it is part of the process generally. I've heard even some morticians talk about that before. But I don't see how she would quickly
Coffin
deliver this
birth.
in like 2 minutes. She's having a baby in 2 minutes. It doesn't even make
Yeah.
sense. Coffin birth. Thank you.
Coffin birth.
Yeah. That's a very real thing, unfortunately. But
I mean, why didn't you just turn around and leave? Is the whole thing. You're trying to say you didn't want to
Yeah.
do this. Just
leave and call 911 at any point in time. Hello? Because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I never go far enough, so I keep trying to like exit out.
I got in the car
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
and I flew.
Fetal
I was trying to do mouth to mouth and rub the baby, and nothing was working. I remember hitting something, and I don't remember what it was.
It was her. It was her, is probably what it was.
I called 911 to try to save her.
Oh, did you?
How did you do that?
You called 911? Where's that call at, Taylor? Let me guess. She got back up and took the phone away. And you really wanted to because you're a good person. What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, right, lady.
Right. I mean, I do believe that Reagan does seem like the kind of person who wanted her baby to be safe. You know, because I could see me being like, fucking go ahead and kill me, but please
Kill
don't
me,
kill
but
my
save
baby.
my baby. Yeah.
You know, I feel like that's a lot of would be a lot of women's response
But at
to that.
35
But to
weeks,
say take her, no.
Yeah.
And it wasn't Reagan's first time being pregnant either. She knew exactly what would happen to that baby at 34 weeks.
And would you want this woman to really cut you open and take the baby? Oh,
yeah. I very much, yeah,
that
there's
makes
no
my
way she
stomach
wanted to.
hurt.
I know. It's truly horrific what Reagan had to go through.
And this
Truly
person
horrific.
who's not a bad person did it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something good people do.
Yeah.
I just know my head won't
I don't think
stop
she wanted that baby
hurting.
in Taylor's. Oh, well, no. I mean, I don't think
complain.
she wanted that
No.
her to take it by any means. No, I don't.
But if
I don't think so either, Wendy. No, no, no. But
yeah, but I think if you're bleeding out and you know you're dying and she has cut that baby out of you, I could see me saying, "Save my baby, please, save my baby."
right, because we don't know. Also, we don't know if she was even aware that Taylor was there to steal her baby. Like, did Reagan just think that she was there just to kill her? And I mean, eventually, obviously, Reagan, unfortunately, would have found out her
Figured it
true
out quick.
purpose, obviously. But, you know, gosh, at first, I can't even think Reagan would have thought that she was there to
No, who
do
would think
such a
that?
thing. Because if Reagan would have tried, I feel like, I don't know her, but based on what people have said about her, you know, she probably was fighting, trying to get to her phone too.
I think that's why she had so many wounds on her.
I
She
do
was
too.
fighting. She was fighting.
Fighting real, real bad. But so the thing is too, is that once the mother dies, there's only so much time to get that baby out or that baby will
Yep.
die too. So to some degree, I could see like, you know, don't let my baby die. But there's no way she's like, yes, please take my baby. No, I don't believe that for 1 second.
Yeah.
But I can see her being very concerned that if she's going to die, the baby is going to die too, because that's just how it works. everybody knows that, so, but this story that she's saying where, yes, what I want is the person that I go and beat the shit out of to then I trust them to take my baby. But
Yeah,
no,
like
what are you saying,
that
Taylor?
it doesn't make sense.
No,
The
not
math's
all,
not
not at all.
mathing.
Yeah. Reagan was a very tough and strong woman
Yeah.
who, without a doubt, put up a fight. The hardest of fights one could possibly put up, which just makes it so awful. Because she also knew her daughter was in the house too.
I don't know that.
So not only is she worrying about herself, about her baby, but what's happening, what's going to happen to her daughter, you know? Ugh. Did they find the moon bump? I don't think so, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Twice that my head was hurting. But she was the only person who had tried to.
What'd you do with the knife?
I didn't do anything with the knife.
How'd you not do anything with the knife?
She gonna say Reagan did
Unless
it herself?
it's in the bag of clothes. I didn't take the knife.
What bag of clothes?
But I brought my clothes in because I was going to take a shower. That was the whole reason of going over there.
Where are those clothes at? Where's that bag at?
In the car. But I didn't take anything other than the baby in my bag of clothes.
Exactly. She's not a reliable narrator.
Not at all.
But we do have crime scene evidence, autopsy evidence, and so that does give some idea to what happened. However, no, she's not we all know she's not a reliable narrator, but based on the autopsy, sorry, I have like eye goop or something.
And why would you have a knife in your bag with your clothes to shower?
Yeah. But based on Reagan's autopsy, she was many defensive. She's very, very defensive. So, but I think this her whole story, it doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense. So, right.
I want to see where she says the
shower
scalpel
all the
is.
blood off. Oh. Well, I think she brought clothes to change out of because they'd be super bloody, is what I think. But I don't know. Do they not have a shower at Wade's? I think they do. I don't. Again, why are you going over to your friend's house to shower at 8 in the morning? No, unless your water's off or something, but she never says
she doesn't.
Your water's off.
I don't think Reagan knew she was coming over. She'd just seen her the night before.
Yes, I agree.
In a diaper bag, I had showed her a diaper bag to see if she wanted it.
Tell me about getting the baby out of her stomach.
I don't remember any of that.
Don't feed me that.
Of course not.
I don't. I'm telling you.
When did the knife get in your hands?
I don't know. I don't. I can tell you that I'm blue in the face.
And I'll tell you, that I don't believe that, okay? You give me a story, but you leave out the middle. And then you pick back up where she said that take the baby and leave. So all of a sudden the baby just ends up in your hand. You can tell me that much, but you can't tell me
I know
when the knife got in your hand.
I had to taken her out. I know that.
What do you mean?
That was the only way to get her out.
Okay. How did you do that?
That's what she says, Wendy, but we have no proof that she
Mm-mm.
told anyone about Wade abusing her at any point in time,
Yeah.
let alone Reagan. So, but she could have. We don't
Yeah. It's
know
first we've
that.
heard it.
It's the first we've heard about him being abusive with her by anyone. And so I think she's just using this as a victimhood right now. I don't think she had that kind. And Homer was at home the night before when she was
Yeah.
there. And he didn't say nothing about that. And guess what? Like he would have. And then she wants to try to say, oh, well, Reagan understood because Homer, shut
Separate.
up.
Yeah, that's
Don't even make any sense.
you kill her, and now you're trying to slander her husband.
Now, maybe Reagan did call. I don't know, but I don't think she did. I'd be very surprised if I read that she did. That early in the morning when you're 9 months pregnant and you got a 3-4-year-old. I don't want to be talking to nobody at 8 o'clock in the morning with that. Are you crazy?
Not unless I have to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know, Wendy. We're all just like, what?
I mean, her story doesn't even make sense.
Mm-hmm. No.
I had to cut her out.
I think fine.
Did you show up with a knife?
But he didn't do that, and I don't believe Homer really said anything in the documentary. And I don't think he's spoken out about things either, which, of course, he doesn't have to. We're not obligated, we're not entitled to hear from him or anything like that. I know that's not what you're saying either, Mary, by the way. But I don't think he said much about anything.
Not that I've read.
So, but I feel like in the documentary, they said something about that night, just not in Homer's own words, but that there wasn't anything peculiar or weird about her being over the night before at all. So,
I think she went over the night before so she could get a lay of the land.
Absolutely. That's what I think too. No, Shannon did. Rico was found outside of her body.
Did you show up with a knife?
Or Nico, I mean. Both Lacey and Shannon. Happened with both.
No, I didn't have a knife. I don't remember bringing a knife.
No, let me tell you something.
I had.
When I ask you a question, you should be able to respond pretty quickly, okay? But I ask you that question, and there's a long hesitation, okay? Because you're trying to think about what you want to say, how you want to respond to that. What needs to happen is the truth, okay?
I had a med kit in my purse.
You had a med kit in your purse, okay? What is that?
It's what we use for our dogs when we go hog hunting.
Okay.
Hog.
I had like a staple gun in it, and a scalpel deal.
A scalpel knife? A scalpel knife? Like a doctor would use?
It's just like the little scalpel ends. That's what it is.
What do you mean?
A scalpel end.
Just
yes.
a blade.
Okay.
And it has stitches in it.
You mean thread, but okay. I know.
Tell me about this. Where's it at?
I know that when I'm getting attacked by another person, I get into my purse and get out my doggy med kit and grab a scalpel to defend myself.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking, our med
Also,
kits,
what?
we don't have a scalpel in our med kits.
I was going to say,
I'm like sitting here going, I need to ask Chief about that. Why do we not have them?
Well, because it's only for
See,
hog.
your jump bag, you didn't have a scalpel in it either? Because I didn't want to say jump bag because I didn't know if you may know. I'm like going, I don't wonder why we don't have scalpels because I don't have one.
Right. Boots says I was an EMT. I used to have an OB emergency kit in my jump bag I kept in my car. No scalpel at all. Yeah, I don't even know where you buy. I mean, I guess you could probably buy them off the internet, sure, but like, no. Like, what are you even saying? But sure, now we know it's tweezer shapes. Be like, did you bring your scalpel? Your travel scalpel? Oh my gosh. Can't you all stitch up dogs after hogs got a hold of them? Yeah, the scalpel is how you know she's full of shit.
Yeah.
Again, if somebody's coming at you with a knife found in the kitchen, I'm not reaching for my scalpel in my purse, let alone digging through your purse trying to find. Get out of here. If you had time to dig through your purse to get out a scalpel out of a zip thing, you had time to get your ass out of that house, woman. Stop the games.
What I'm thinking.
No, her trial was not live streamed. I know. It was not. I think the sentencing part was, and I want to say the verdict was, because otherwise we would have been watching that, y'all. Trust me, we looked everywhere for it, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think maybe opening and closing verdict and sentencing, or it could have just been closing arguments, verdict, and sentencing, I think.
And you
So
can buy scalpels online. I have one in my house in my first aid kit, but not in my jump bag or my go bag.
yeah, I mean, I guess if a wild hog gets out your dog,
But
but at that point,
you got it, Savage. I mean, the chances are very slim that you would be able to stitch up the dog. And you've got a staple gun, so why would you need the scalpel?
That's true. You can buy cadaver bags on Amazon. That's true. That's true. And again, she plunged the scalpel in Reagan's neck because that is what you do when you try to help someone. I know, right? It's so weird. Boots, she's not a bad person.
She's not a bad
never
person.
done anything.
not.
She'll take a polygraph test. She's not a bad person. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, she got the death penalty. Yeah. So no matter what, in order to get a death penalty sentence, it has to be done with a jury.
Mm-hmm.
So whether you plead not guilty or not, it doesn't matter. You can plead guilty, but if they're going out the death penalty, it has to have its own trial section. So like I believe she did not guilty plus. So in those kind of trials, those are a little bit different than the other ones. One, the jury has to be a death panel jury, which means when they go for voir dire, they ask them a lot of questions, particularly their views on the death penalty. And so they have to be like death qualified. Now, the defendant can either say not guilty or guilty for the murder. All right. Most say not guilty. But for example, the Parkland shooter, he pled guilty. So they didn't have to do that part of the trial, but they did have to do the sentencing part of the trial, the death penalty or life without parole. So whether or not you're not guilty or guilty, that itself is another trial on top of it. And it has to be the same jury. So a jury will find somebody guilty, not guilty. If it's guilty, then they move on to death penalty or not. And they do a whole like mitigation. That's all about mitigation factors. I heard some people don't know what that word means, but I know what that means. But that's what that part of the trial will be. And sometimes it's only a day or two. Sometimes it's not a lot of information. Sometimes it can go for weeks. Like Parkland, which is a mass casualty. I mean, of course, it was going to take, 2 months to just do the penalty phase of that trial. But so no matter what, because they went for the death penalty, she had to have at least that part of the trial.
Yeah.
So no, if she pled guilty, she still has to go to trial for the sentencing. the penalty phase, if you will. So they don't bifurcate criminal trials. Not for death penalty stuff. Like that, I believe, is a federal thing all the way around too. I mean, I know it's that way here in Ohio. And from the other death penalty trials I've seen, it has to be that way. Now, Florida, though, has a thing where after Parkland, because people were so upset that he didn't get the death penalty, myself included, because the jury wasn't unanimous. So, like, Florida has passed a law to where the jury does not have to be unanimous. And I believe federal law, say cheese is in here, so please correct me if I'm talking on my ass, say cheese, and you're still listening. But federal law requires that it's a unanimous verdict for a death penalty case, which I do agree with. It's a very serious sentence, right? But then Florida changed it to where, like, I want to say it was like 8 out of 12 people.
Yeah, it didn't have to be unanimous, which.
But then there was these, like, obviously court constitutional rights thing. Is the death penalty rules of there being unanimous jury, that's a federal requirement, right? And then, Florida changed theirs to where it doesn't have to be unanimous, and it's been like a big legal battle. Is it a federal thing that all states that have it has to be a unanimous decision, and they have to have a penalty phase trial of a jury? Like a judge, I don't think a judge can just do, like, you can't have a bench trial for the penalty phase of a death penalty trial, unlike all the other ones. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's something along those lines. Say cheese will come in very soon and let us know about that. But so that is why she had a trial. I believe she pled not guilty, but I'm not. I don't know for sure, but she probably did. So that's also like, for example, people that do the insanity plea, right? So they can plead guilty by reason of insanity, okay? And then they do the penalty phase to determine whether or not they go to jail or they go, to a psychiatric hospital. So I think you could waive the jury, but I don't know why you would. Oh, see, I thought it always had to be jury. So, well, yeah, because that was the plea deal. So that was part of the plea deal, is that if he pled guilty, they would take the death penalty off the table. And it's usually used as a bargaining tactic, of course. But that's the only reason why he pled guilty. I mean, he at any point in time could have pled guilty and death will still be on there. Just because you plead guilty doesn't mean anything, but he took a plea deal.
Right.
So there's that. Okay. What time did you have to be done today, Terry?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
The child is sleeping.
I left it there. Where did you?
What? Oh, hold on. I probably had it paused too long. It's fine.
Yeah, death qualified. That's the word I was looking for. They got to be a death qualified jury.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we got to find our spot all over again.
903-219 number. I don't know.
You did? If you did,
I did.
I said I can understand.
I don't think she got that high pitched yet.
Okay, yeah. You'll have the opportunity.
I don't think she was offered a plea deal.
You're not helping yourself out.
Yeah.
To cut.
Yes.
Okay.
Come
on. And it has stitches in it.
Oh wait, that was no.
Used for our dog.
There we go.
When we go hog
hold on just a second. Maybe if the judge is known for reform, they are much more prone to convict. That is true. But I know that's what had to have happened in her case, though.
Yeah, I just Googled it, and her attorneys tried to get a plea deal, but the state wasn't having it.
Yeah. I mean, they pretty much have her dead to rights anyway.
So As I say, and that was such a brutal double murder, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Some states do not allow waiving jury for penalty phase. Okay, so it's not
state
across
by state.
The board. I know here in Ohio, it is not an option, I'm pretty sure. I believe it has to be a death penalty qualified jury. And it's into, the guilty, not guilty phase, and then the punishment phase. So, but that's interesting. Yeah, that's true, Buff. Not everyone is offered a plea deal, but they can plead guilty at any time. They just won't get a deal. Exactly.
And she also thought people were going to buy her story.
Oh, yeah. That's why in a lot of these cases, when you do watch a death penalty case, the defense will put a lot more work into the penalty phase. Because most of the time, if you're getting the death penalty in today's modern world, it's because they have you dead to rights on shit.
Yeah.
Most of the time for death penalty, because not everything qualifies as a death penalty case. However, usually then the defense attorneys, so like, I know a lot of people like to have their, opinions about public defenders, things like that. But usually if it's death penalty, usually it's with public defenders. And two, they have to have an extra qualification to be a death penalty attorney. Not every attorney can just practice death penalty stuff. At least here, I'll speak for Ohio's sake. But they will spend more of their time and energy trying to save them from the death penalty. It's not about getting them off guilty or not guilty. It's just about not getting them the death penalty and getting life without parole is their whole goal at this point in most of these trials. So they won't argue too much usually for the first phase. So, but yeah, here they have to be like qualified to do all of that. So she says there's a local case that just got reversed on appeal. It was death qualified and he got life. No body, circumstantial case.
Oh,
I think he would have gotten death if they had the body. Oh wow, they tried to do a death penalty with no body.
I know. I'm like, wow.
Yikes. But what was the? I'm assuming the appeal were other things besides his verdict, because I mean he got life, but I mean there had to be some weird stuff going on there.
I mean Taylor's appeal was on 25 items.
Yeah.
If you haven't read it. And they're all hilarious to me.
All right, I gotta let my dogs out. Let me press play.
Okay.
Can you make it bigger?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
There's like a staple gun in it. And a scalpel deal.
A scalpel knife? A scalpel knife? Like a doctor would use?
Oh, it's just like the little scalpel end. That's what it is.
What do you mean?
A scalpel end.
To cut?
The blade.
Yes.
Okay.
And it has stitches in it.
Thread.
Okay.
Sutures.
Tell me about this. Where's it at?
I left it there.
Where?
The end.
Where's it at?
I don't know where it's at. I've left it there.
I knew she was gonna say I don't know. So just be on the sidewalk. Ugh,
yeah.
If I want to find it, how can I find it?
Because it's internet.
It would be around her. I don't know.
So you're telling me a little scalpel tip, like a knife tip.
Yes, that's what.
Razor blade type scalpel.
Yes.
Okay. How did you use that to cut her?
I don't know. I just used it to cut her.
I don't remember. I just.
No, I'm telling you, I fucking blacked out.
Okay. I get that.
I'm
Sure, Taylor.
Girl.
So where's the med kit at?
Everything should just be in my purse. I just keep it. It's in my little zip. There's a little zipper deal. There should be tape in there.
Where's your purse at?
They took it.
Here? They took it from you?
It was at the hospital.
Okay. Were the scalpels in there that you used?
One. I mean, I normally keep it. We keep stitches.
I know.
We keep
Was the scalpel that you used in your purse?
No, I didn't take anything.
Okay. Then what knife did you use?
Oh, shit.
Well, we at the house. I mean, if I just start blurting shit out, then
I want you.
I'm
Hey,
like I'm
listen.
trying to lie.
I get that.
Really?
There
You don't
is
know how to tell
line
the
coming out of your
truth.
mouth. I get that. All right? Because you don't want to be 100% honest. I understand that. Okay? You're in a bad position. Right? Are you in a good spot or a bad spot?
I'm in a horrible spot.
All
I'm
right.
not in a good spot.
How do you expect to help yourself out? All right? And I'm going to be honest with you. If you're not 100% honest, you're not helping yourself out. But if you can sit there and you can be honest with me, what's done is done, right?
Yes.
You can't change what happened.
No,
All you can do is change. All you can do is change your future. Okay.
Yeah, she did stay at the hospital.
Scalpel blades that I got out of my purse there. I do not remember. I did not leave with anything from there other than my bags. If there's something in the bag, then it's in the car. That's 100% truth. I left the car on the side of the road when LifeNet took me.
Kelly, did you get
I'm
engaged?
not gonna find that bag.
I don't know. You're more than welcome to just
No, we're going
take
to.
it.
We're going to. Okay. But what am I going to find? Am I going to find scalpels?
No, I left the scalpel
Am I going
there.
to find a knife?
She's an idiot.
I left
She
the
is.
scalpel there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I get that.
I did.
No, Mary, that this guy was not at the hospital.
No.
He was not one of the ones there. So in some ways, yeah, like they're trying to get the news story, but she did say, well, she didn't say much when she was at the hospital. But I do believe she said quite a few times, like, I don't
She has said, I
remember.
don't remember. I think I blacked out.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Not officially
officially.
yet. Just manifesting, Gal. It kind of, well, I don't know if he's like trying to imply that. I think she's trying to say that there might be like multiple heads of the
I
scalpel.
say multiple heads, maybe to
Like-
switch.
Like when you buy those like X-Acto blades, right? The thin ones. I used to use those all the time. You get like a pack of like 10 or 20. I had like 50, but
What are you doing with them, Llama?
oh, that's when I used to make shoes and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, no, she's not very bright, and we are all thankful for that.
I know we are thankful, but man,
Take a knife.
I'm asking you a direct question. Am I going to find a knife? And your response is this. You know what that tells me?
I don't know. It's probably in my bag. That's what I'm telling you. Just look, please.
We're going to.
They're gonna,
We're going
they're
to.
gonna, ma'am.
Okay?
Why
But I
does
want to hear from
why does she think that finding the knife in her stuff is gonna be better?
I
for
know. I'm like, is
anything?
that supposed to be better for you?
That's a whole nother charge, ma'am. I'm telling you, look in my bag. You'll probably find it. I don't know. That doesn't look good, Boo. Not at all. For
Just
sure.
shut up.
She was raised under the power lines. Oh, goodness. Jeez.
Your mouth, where it's at.
It should be in one of the bags. Either my bag that had our clothes in it,
Had
or my purse.
our clothes
The
in it.
knife
Our clothes.
should be.
What does it look like?
It's just a pocket knife.
Like what kind of like what color is it?
Like a green or black. Like
Green and black, or green or black?
no, like a together green black.
So it's a folding pocket knife?
Yes.
Okay. Is it something you always keep in your purse?
Yes. I've always had it in there.
Oh, so now
So
a
you think
pocket knife has entered the chat. So you have scalpel, pocket knife, even though you said Reagan's the one who brought a knife, but okay. All right, all right.
I do love all the different stories.
It's interesting to watch. It really, really is interesting. It's frustrating. I'm so angry. I probably gotta go pour a drink and drink with you too, Lainey. Why not?
I so want to.
But it's wild to see how she thinks certain things make her sound better. And it's like, no, it's just worse. And I love that for us.
See, say cheese, that's what I mean, you and Buffy are right, because I am just, it reminds me of when my son was like 4 or 5, trying to explain to me how the Pokemon cards got torn. And it just kept changing, and he kept thinking he was making it better. And I was like, you're just lying.
Just lying.
Oh my gosh.
They think they're so good at fooling people, but they are not.
Where?
In my purse.
She's having a horrible time, Mary. She's in a horrible position, she said.
It's both.
It's both green and black. Okay. She's like, why are you asking me stupid questions?
Contacted my dad.
Not sure on that.
Why are
we are talking? Exactly. Why are we calling you? We are in the middle of a murder investigation where you killed a woman.
You're an adult.
And her unborn baby. And you're concerned about whether or not anybody's called your daddy. Shut up. They don't give a shit. All right? Like, what? Oh.
What's your daddy going to do for you?
Well, can we?
Yeah, we can. Let me ask you this. When did you pull the pocket knife out?
I don't know.
What, did you bring the purse in the house?
Yeah, I brought all my bags in the house.
So you brought your purse, a change of clothes for a shower.
That bag had all of our clothes in it. It had Wade's clothes in it, my clothes in it.
What kind of bag was it?
Just a green bag that we pack our clothes in when we go on trips.
Was it like a luggage bag, or is it like?
No, it's not like a luggage bag. It's just like a carry bag, but it's big.
Big carry bag. Big green carry bag?
Yeah.
And what does your purse look like?
It's brown leather.
Is it kind of a large purse?
Yeah.
So you carried both of those bags in the house?
And the diaper bag, because she wanted to see.
Okay.
Girl, you are so screwed.
Did you actually take a shower there?
No, because she was getting ready and that's when we were.
Dogs. She does not have a cash baby. Oh, trial jokes.
So now Reagan was getting ready.
Do the attorney thing? Can you at least explain that?
Well, you'll have to be magistrated, And then
What?
what's going to happen here is they've got some kidnapping charges on you here, right?
Can you explain the
You
lawyer
understand
thing?
that, right? In this county, in this state. So we're going to have, some capital murder charges on you. So you'll have to be extradited back over. Okay, you'll have the opportunity to get your own attorney, or if you can't afford one, then the state will provide one for you.
But you're going to jail.
Did they file kidnapping from
Okay.
in Oklahoma?
That's what it sounds like.
Tell me about your house. You had a nursery set up at the house?
Yeah, we were in the
bought a crib and clothes and diapers.
Who bought all that?
Me and Wade.
Okay. Was he excited about the baby coming?
No,
Why not?
he's never been excited about it.
He's not excited about you.
That upset you?
Not really. Like I said, I've been depressed. I don't.
Because you're faking a pregnancy.
All right.
Who cares?
Well, let me ask you this. You were supposed to go to Mount Pleasant last week,
Minor capital murder charges.
right? And induce. What happened?
We didn't go.
What happened? Why
Cheers,
didn't you
lady.
go?
I'm jealous.
Vodka and that.
Because we were never gonna go get induced.
I know that because you didn't have a baby, but he didn't know that. So how did you pull that one off?
Didn't pull anything off.
Well, there was an incident that occurred.
Our freaking house caught on fire on the bottom of it for some reason.
How'd that happen?
It caught on fire. We woke up to freaking smoke in the house.
Did you do it?
No.
No. Yes, you did. Why'd you even bring it up? Shut up.
What happened at the hospital?
They apparently had some type of threat.
I understand there was a bomb threat.
That's wild. A house fire and a
Okay.
bomb.
Did you call it a bomb threat?
No, I didn't do any of that. I didn't
Well,
even.
isn't it kind of coincidental that the day you're going to Mount Pleasant to induce labor and not have a baby, there's a bomb threat at the hospital?
I didn't do that.
I'm trying to find out. I can understand why you did, if you did.
I did.
I said I can understand why you did if you did. Because you're carrying this lie with you. Okay? Right? I'm just telling you, you're carrying a lie with you, right?
Mm-mm.
And how
You're
are you
shaking
going to get past this lie? You need more time. Right?
I didn't even know about that.
You didn't know about what? The bomb threat?
Till that morning, my dad called and said that they had one. I swear to God, look at my phone.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. But it's pretty coincidental that the day you're going, that there's a bomb threat. And that's what I want to clear up. Did you call in a bomb threat today?
No!
Okay, calm down.
Calm
It's a simple yes or no question.
But it's like you're pinning that on me. I didn't
Look,
do that.
look. Are you lying about having a baby?
Yes, I
Yes,
did.
you are. Were you planning on going to the hospital in Mount Pleasant to have a baby?
No, I was never.
You weren't, but your husband was, or your boyfriend was, right? Right? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
know.
now you and he are going to Mount Pleasant because you are having a baby in his mind. Okay. And now all of a sudden there's a bomb threat.
What are the
You
odds?
can't go.
It had nothing to do with the bomb threat. When we woke up at 3 and the shit was burning.
Well, how did you plan on breaking the news to him that If there wasn't
I
a
told him we had to be there at 5 a.m. and we overslept because of the house burning and stuff. So I just told him we overslept. I didn't even know about that till my dad called.
I know that when it is the night before I'm supposed to bring a child into this world, allegedly, that I get sleep, first of all, of
I
course.
say the fact that you slept.
That a fire happened and you went to sleep. Like, no, not at all. I had a scheduled C-section. You know what I didn't do? Like, sleep the night before. Because, like, I mean, some people can. But
I was like,
shut
say some
up.
people can, but
Some people can. I wish I could have. I was so uncomfortable. But like, shut up. And then there's a fire, and you're telling me you went to sleep. So not only are you supposed to be bringing a baby, there's a fire in your house, and you were able to fall asleep. Shut up.
I need to know how she does that. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. You oversleep all the time before having babies. Right? I mean, if somebody can, I recommend it, right? Because you ain't going to sleep for a while. But it's incredibly hard to do, let alone with how uncomfortable.
I say, how do you get
are.
any sleep when you're getting up every 5 minutes to pee?
At 10 months pregnant?
Yeah.
Like, girl. But she's had kids. She has to know that this doesn't make any sense. But
Well, when did you know the house was burning?
We woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and the house was full of smoke.
So
he had an engineer person come out look at the house today.
What did you do?
An engineer person?
I know.
Wade got up and put it out himself.
What was on fire?
Up underneath it. It was burning where our bed was. It was burning up underneath the bathroom, the living room.
What started that, do you know?
No, he had the adjuster come out today, the engineer person, and he had texted and said that there was some dangerous wire and stuff that he needed to shut the breakers off, that they thought it was electric.
Yeah. All right. Where's your phone at?
They took it.
All right. Well, you're dumb, but all right.
I don't know.
Well, who's they? The police.
The older man.
The police?
Yes.
Here in Oklahoma?
Yes.
Okay. So what kind of phone do you have?
A Galaxy.
What Galaxy is it?
The Note.
Do you have a code for it?
190.
What? Somebody press pause. Llama, what?
99.
Yes, sir.
A year?
A year?
How? Like, how does
Could
that
you
happen?
email that story to us? We're going to need that on Llama Learns About because
yeah, like what?
That's like an elephant.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Sorry. I'm just like, I saw that. I'm like, what? And she has an Android.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Why did you have two phones with you?
The other one is our burner phone.
What is a burner phone for?
Because we've been getting threats and stuff. So we got that one. That way our stuff wasn't, we weren't having to use our phones.
What do you mean?
Explain that, please.
I don't understand what you mean by that question. We got a burner phone because Texarkana Police Department, we had some stuff go on where we had somebody emailing us and threatening us, and they told us that instead of using our phones that we could get a burner phone, and then that person wouldn't be able to know what was going on in our phones.
I don't understand that. The person would not know what was going on in our phone. What does that mean?
This person knew what was going on, like text messages, conversations we were having, and we thought that they were in our phones. I mean, talk to Wade about it also. Ask him.
Ask him.
Well, where's Reagan's phone at?
I don't have Reagan's phone.
Didn't ask that.
See it this morning?
No.
What kind of phone is the burner phone?
It's a little flip phone. It's from Straight Talk. We got them like 5 months ago.
So he has one too?
No, it's just that one that we use.
What do you use it for?
We were calling each other off of it. That way we knew they weren't listening in on our conversations.
Who the hell is they?
Who is that?
We don't know.
And how do you
There
call each
forever
other
we
if
thought
you
it was my
don't know?
freaking mom. Because she's crazy and just hates me.
Well, how do you think that?
She's crazy.
I mean, how do you call each other on it if you only have one? Wouldn't you both need one? I mean, I'm
Both need
asking.
one.
I'm
And it's so other
simple.
people won't hear, but are you saying they have listening device? Like, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh.
I can't even say she's pretty. I can't even tell her that she's you're so pretty. I can't even do that. I'm looking at your feet.
Somebody was in your phone.
Yeah. Maybe it was the phone people that did this.
How do we think?
Yeah, what makes you think somebody has got access to your phone that's in your possession?
We had like 900 people or numbers texting us talking about stuff that me and Wade knew that was going on with other people.
Well, why didn't you just change phone numbers?
One is Wade's work phone. I don't think he can just change his number.
They can.
Greg Gillespie's here.
Greg Gillespie has entered the chat. Yes, 900 numbers. She had to wait a while before he's like, why didn't you just change your number? She's like, but yeah.
Okay, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that I'm like, how is she sitting so still? Because I can't even sit still here watching this. I keep having to readjust and
yeah. She
is
doesn't
something
uncross
wrong
her
with
legs
me?
at all. No. We're the normal ones. She is definitely not. Definitely not. But now she's going to blame it on her mom, who's crazy and hates her. Ma'am, again, you are sitting here because of murder. Capital murder. Sure. Yeah. Okay. The audacity for you to call. Maybe her mom is crazy. I don't know. But I don't know. Usually against Crocs, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
I mean, I'm sure they took her shoes for evidence and they just haven't booked her maybe and haven't given her those little jail flipper shoes, bath shoes, whatever they're called.
Could be. Could be. Oh, she walked in with nothing.
Yeah.
Like she in her hospital gown. They didn't give her nothing back. Her shoes, nothing. They talked about that in the hospital. They took all of it. So she does not have, she might have undergarments on, but I don't think so.
I don't know.
So,
like it says, at least her toenails are painted, basically. But yeah, her stillness is eerie to me because I'm sitting here going, something is wrong with me.
But my guess is she went in, they gave her clothes, and then sat her right here. Yeah. Immediately afterwards. So maybe they're getting her some. Maybe she has the shoes off. I mean, maybe she's just not a shoe wearer. So there's that. Maybe.
Are you wearing shoes right now, Llama?
I'm wearing my slippers.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Always. I get cold feet very easy. Yeah, I can't really do barefoot. I get cold feet all the time.
Well, that's why they're wrapped in a blanket.
And my butt.
My feet are wrapped in a blanket.
Do you get cold butt a lot? My butt is always cold. It's
No,
very
my
weird.
butt doesn't get cold.
Oh,
my heart's too cold.
What did that mean? Everything's cold? I don't know.
But no, does anybody know here about like psychological? I mean, why isn't she moving? Is it because her brain is so focused on the lies? Because I'm sorry, she's been sitting for an hour with her leg crossed in the same position. She's gonna get a blood clot sitting like that.
Yeah, it's very weird and eerie as well.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not as dramatic. I mean, somebody's charging you with horrifically killing a mother to be and cutting her unborn baby out of her body. And you are just sitting there like you got caught stealing from Target.
Yeah, I'm like, she's so
Like,
calm.
what? If somebody's accusing me of these things, bet your ass I would be very, very animated. I'd be scared of shit, but like anything at all.
And I couldn't be sitting still with my foot touching the floor without shoes or socks or something on. I'd be thinking about who was in there before me.
She is probably walking around barefoot everywhere.
Oh, that is just disgusting.
I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. We just got a straight talk phone. You can look at it. I mean, they took
Does
it.
Wade know the number of the straight talk phone?
Yeah, Wade has it.
What is the number?
Look in my phone. If you want to
I
make
don't
it.
have your phone right now, so what's the number?
All I know is it's a 903-219 number. I don't know the last 4 digits of it.
What's the number to yours?
903-278-5064.
So when you contacted Reagan, that's through Facebook or is that through your text?
We just called on through the Facebook Messenger.
Okay. All right. So after you cut the baby out of her and you took the baby, did you grab your bags or did you have to come back in for your bags or how'd that work?
No, I had everything in my arms.
Okay. And you went to the car. Where did you park it?
Right there in the driveway.
In the driveway?
Okay, Llama, we don't know what you're saying. You're muted.
Stupid, embarrassing.
I'm like, tell me what you're saying, please.
Tell me what you're saying. So she's like, of course I parked in the driveway.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to believe she's carrying all these bags, she says she did, with this newborn preemie just fine. Well, of course I park here. Of course. It doesn't even make any sense, Taylor.
Yeah, she.
I agree with Love even though I'm muted. Oh, wow.
Savage.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Sorry, I'm trying to respond back to my son, right? So he's supposed to be getting home from, where are they at? Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh.
I mean, they went to Chicago, yeah, but they were in Madison, right? So, and I'm in Ohio. And I was like, before we started, I was like, where are you? Like, what time are you going to be here? Your ETA. And he was like, oh, I'll be there by 6. Thinking, oh, okay, they must have left early. And then, mind you, my gifted child, okay, says, or not 6, maybe 10, maybe sometime around 10. It turns out it takes 7 hours to get here instead of 3. And I'm just like, yeah. Though I guess his dad did pick, because he was at Boy Scouts up by the Michigan-Ohio border. So I guess that does take out a couple hours. But even then, like,
That's
oh,
funny.
okay. So, that makes me sad.
Hey, we don't math, Mom, okay?
No math in here. No math in here, my little gifted child. Anyway.
And he's so pretty.
He's so pretty.
Nobody was with you?
No.
Did anybody know that you were going to the house?
I think she told me Homer knew.
Homer didn't know she was coming over.
Oh.
Well, then, no, I would say nobody else knew other than that.
You didn't tell Wade?
No.
No.
Last thing Wade knew was what?
That I was going to be going to the hospital.
Okay. All right. What about the 3-year-old that was in the house?
Yeah, you little shitbag.
Did I hurt?
She's got blood on her.
Did she just say, did I hurt her?
How'd she get blood on her?
No.
You may not have physically hurt her, but we've heard.
I would not. No, I did not do that.
You killed a baby?
She's fine.
Right?
You killed a
Right.
fucking
Why does
baby?
she have blood on her?
Oh my God, sorry.
Right? Exactly. I would never hurt a child. The baby literally died because of you. You did, in fact, kill a child. Yes. The
And
baby
you
died
have
because of you.
injured that child. You took her mother. She heard it, probably saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure death row is good enough.
Yeah, that's right. She blacked out, but remember, she didn't do that. She could do all the other horrible things, but not that, even though she did, in fact, kill a child. So, cool. Sure. Sure, Taylor.
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch a kid. I know for a fact I did not.
Nobody said you did. Where was she at when you were fighting and stabbing?
Let me think.
Because you're a garbage person who did this in front of a child.
The last time I remember seeing Kinsley, she was in the hallway.
Right, Mary?
Her room is all the way down the hall. We never touched her when we were going back and forth.
Did she witness it?
What'd she say?
Apparently, yes.
What did who say?
Kinsley.
We were all screaming, stop. We were.
What did Kinsley say?
I don't remember what she said.
Does Kinsley know you?
No, not.
She don't know your name?
Oh, I'm sure she knows my name.
Yeah. She told her daddy. She saw what Taylor did to her mommy. Did you know that? I think her words were, I saw how Taylor hurt mommy.
Remember, the little girl does say, she doesn't specifically say Taylor, but she asks her mom if her mommy's okay.
Where was she at when you were cutting her stomach open?
I didn't even pay attention to Kinsley. I don't know.
Okay. Let me ask you this. All right, let me ask you this. Why didn't you call 911?
I could ask myself that a million
Oh,
times.
shut up.
Shut the...
That is what you could ask yourself instead of why'd you show up to this pregnant woman's house and murder her and take her baby? That you're not asking yourself a million times, but why I called 911? I could ask myself that a million. Shut up, Taylor.
I'm going to get half a glass of wine.
You go do that. You want me to wait until you come back? Or?
Yeah, I'll be right back because I can't take my ears with me.
Okay. That's fine. We'll talk and chat while you come back. First of all, this bitch. Okay. The infamous llama saying, this bitch. How dare she? Oh, that's true. It does require more than it did. But she doesn't know the number for 911. I mean, that's, again, all these red flags of like, your story doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Right? If she had pushed Reagan, and Reagan bumped her head, and the baby she needed to push. Then why weren't you calling 911 then? If she was like so incapacitated to where like her body started going into labor, it's so wild. Oh, that's because you were busy murdering her, Taylor. You're busy murdering her.
I'm back.
Yeah, I don't normally do kid cases either because it's just.
It is hailing like all get out outside.
Oh, really? Still?
Yeah, we didn't even have a chance of rain today.
Oh, wow. Ooh, that's not great. Right. She says, I love how she is fine with admitting that she cut a baby out of a woman's stomach, but calling in a bomb threat, step too far. Too far. She's a good person. she's not a bad person. She's never done anything bad in her whole life. Can we do a dumb crime next? Well, that's Laura and Brixton Mini Six that I cover. That's what that is. I know it's so unbelievably just so sad and ridiculous. So, all right, you got yourself a little glass.
I did. I was good and only got a half a glass.
All right, there you go. All right, we've earned it at this point.
We have.
So, how much more time of this one do we have? Okay, so like 30 minutes or so. So 3 more hours.
Okay. You chose to cut her stomach open and steal her baby and left her there to die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what happened, Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
And you drove away. Not at one time did you call 911 to try to get her help. Why not?
Because I was too busy stabbing her.
You don't know?
Agreed. Thank you, Mayor.
What do you think that I think? What do you think my reason, or what, I guess my answer for you is? No, I didn't say that. But what did you have in your possession? Her baby?
Say it louder.
Or did you have what you thought is your baby?
Her baby.
Then what were you going to do with her baby? Try and save her. Let me ask you this. Did you stick the umbilical cord of this baby in your pants? Yeah?
Yeah, you did.
Why did you do that?
Make it look like I had her.
To make it look like she was your baby, right?
The truth.
She did.
When did you do that?
No, he's not great, but she's pretty easy, though.
Yeah.
Some point in the drive.
Or was it when the state trooper pulled you over?
No, it was before.
So there was nobody around.
I'll be honest. I wish she would have had a female investigator asking these questions because I feel like they would have been even more poignant. But then, obviously say, right, like they didn't need any of this. They didn't need any of her confession about anything. But I really would have liked to see.
I don't know if she would have said as much because she seems to think she can manipulate men.
That's okay. Fair point.
So
fair
and a
point.
woman could call her so quick because they've been through it. They know the woman body.
Oh, he's not getting long answers yet before he's asking the next one. That's a fair point, too. The more they talk, the more they lie. Well, Taylor just lies right from the get-go all the time. Oh, I forget where she's from, Taylor. It's still up there in that part
New
of
Boston, Texas. She's still up there by the Red River area.
You stuck the umbilical cord of that child down your pants to make it appear that you had this baby, right? Yes or no?
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you guess?
It's a yes or no.
Or yes? Yes, I did.
In fairness, I feel like we're just saying what he'd say. You guess? Are you serious right now? Except he's just not laughing because there's no way I could say that to her without being
You know,
like,
his head is spinning. I have to give him credit for biting his tongue because a while ago he showed a little spiciness.
yeah. He's done with her bullshit at this point. He's done playing nice cop. He's not even typing nothing anymore.
Yeah, he's like, it's all on camera.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Now she's barely saying anything, just muttering. Oh, I don't want to say the.
When you left the house with this baby, where'd you go?
I flew to
Fair.
DCAM.
Defense attorney over here.
Straight to DCAM.
That's fair.
I was going like 90 miles an hour. And I remember I hit
like-
something.
I feel like State Cheese is like, I would rip that motherfucker apart.
Yeah, and this is why Llama and Terry are not the police officers.
No, I would not be good. I would not be good at all.
It would be written all over my face.
All right. So I know where my limit is, and it is not in.
Yeah,
Liz.
I agree. It's not good that he's feeding her the story.
Fair point.
Yeah.
But I love watching her squirm so much.
Say Cheese. No, she does not need
Like a hawk.
any new attorneys.
Pretty big bird.
He needs to have her say it first. Yeah, that's fair. Fair point.
Where were you going?
Idabel Hospital.
Why Idabel?
I knew Dr. Heron was a good doctor over there.
Well, could it be that you were going to Idabel because you had told your husband that you were going to Idabel to have a baby?
That too.
That's true.
I'd be
So you were
correct.
trying to finish your plan, basically, right? To have some sort of resolution to your plan of having a baby?
The resolution was to just leave.
Well, that's not what happened. Now you got a baby.
Take your millions and go.
You tried to continue this lie by going to the hospital that your boyfriend thought you were going to be at, right?
Yeah. White didn't do anything.
Just beat
Now he needs to be like, including beating you.
Just beat you.
Promise he didn't know anything.
He truly believed you were pregnant, right? Did he never ask any questions about a belly bump? Wanting to feel the baby move? Did you ever talk to him about feeling the baby move inside of you?
He didn't care.
He didn't?
Then why'd you get the special bump?
Why didn't you try to help Reagan?
I can tell you till I'm blue in the damn face that I wish I would have helped her. I really do.
Because that's not answering the question. Why didn't you?
No, you don't.
Because I was more concerned about the baby not breathing. I mean,
Oh, were you more concerned about
I know I didn't give a shit about myself.
your appearance
No.
and the need to...
Hold on.
I know.
What?
Thank you. I was like going, could you replay that again?
Yes, I will, because
Thank you,
what
because I'm
are you
like,
even saying right now? You didn't care about her. All you cared about was the baby breathing, but you didn't call 911. And I don't care how I look. What are you even saying right now?
I'm so
I can
glad
tell
she
you
talked.
till I'm blue in the damn face that I wish I would have helped her. I really do.
That's not answering the question, though. Why didn't you?
Because I was more concerned about the baby not breathing. I mean,
Oh, were you more concerned about
I know I didn't give a shit about myself.
your appearance
No,
and the need
No.
to have this child
No.
as your own?
no, my answer is no.
Well, then why in the hell would you stick the umbilical cord in your pants?
Hmm? Because it was all about you, boo. It was all about you. A woman and a baby lost their lives because of you. Because it was all about you. See how it don't make no sense there, Taylor?
Is it playing? And she's just sitting there?
Yes, it's playing.
Damn, girl. Cat got your tongue?
I know. I can't wait till we go back to normal Big Brother stuff. She needs some
Sure.
water. She needs some water. Oh.
Water's coming. Question's still there. The answer is obvious. Because you wanted to have this baby. Come in.
Boom, water.
When did you call 911?
After I had looked at my GPS for where to go to get over to
You didn't take a drink.
992.
How long was that after you left New Boston?
Right. Okay, so much this baby breathing.
10, 15 minutes.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Is it closer to go to Texarkana than to Idabel?
Hmm?
Or
I
any
would
fire
say they're
station.
both right at about 38 minutes.
It took us 50 minutes to get here from New Boston. It's going to take you about 20 minutes to get to Texarkana from New Boston. Maybe 25. How far is it to Mount Pleasant Hospital from New Boston?
About the same that y'all drove.
To here? Why didn't you go to Texarkana Hospital if you were concerned about the baby?
Yeah.
In fact, why didn't you call 911 at the house if you were concerned about the baby?
Because you'd find a dead body.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
No, I wasn't thinking. Girl, you never thinking.
That's what say, girl.
I've lost my mind.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Only because you got caught.
You called 911 from DCAP. I'm not sure if that was because the state trooper was pulling you over.
It was.
Did you call 911 or did you call the hospital?
No, I called 911.
Okay. But you were very adamant about going to Idabel and not to Texarkana from there, correct?
Yes.
Why would you turn the ambulance and tell them that you want to go to Idabel with the baby versus Texarkana?
They had told us we were going to Titus first.
Okay, well, why would you not? You go ahead and say, let's go to Titus then. It's closer.
We were going. They said that there wasn't any choice, and we said okay because I had two ladies with me,
Mm-hmm.
and then they got me out and put me with the trooper, and I was sitting with him. We had called. I think he called Wade, said that we were going to Titus.
Did you change at all? Change clothes?
No, I had my PJ pants on. No, I had my black pants on because they cut them off of me. They changed me in the car.
Okay.
I had my black pants on and my
And that was the
top
same clothing you had on when the incident occurred with Reagan?
Yes, sir. My black pants and my underwear are in the car.
In the car? All right.
Because they cut them off of me, and then that's when they put my PJ pants on.
So whenever you got to the hospital, did somebody ask to examine you?
Not at first. They examined me and everything when I first got there, and then
You weren't letting them look at your
Dr. Herring come in. First, I think 3 or 4 women come in.
When did they determine that you didn't have a baby?
They looked at my bits.
The police were there.
Who determined you didn't have the baby?
Dr. Herring.
And how did he determine that?
He did a pelvic ultrasound, a pelvic exam.
What did it say?
He just said no baby. That's all he said.
Definitely not pregnant.
Definitely no baby in there.
Doctor, I'd never been more
He did a
confident.
pelvic what now?
A pelvic exam.
Ultrasound or what?
No, like where they use the spectrum.
What do you mean?
They insert the spectrum and look at in you.
In your vagina?
Yes.
Okay.
She is not the brightest.
He looked at your
crown in
lady
the
bits
box.
and said, yeah, they did not.
A spectrum?
Spectrum, yeah. Vaginal spectrum.
That's not what it is.
Yeah, that's.
And what did you say to that whenever he told you that?
I didn't say anything. I just sat there. I didn't say anything to him.
Did you have a response for it though?
I'm on the vagina spectrum.
No response to have.
Well, internally, what kind of response did you have in your mind?
Like, no
What have I
shit.
done?
Yeah.
You could have just told him it wasn't yours, and
What'd you tell the EMT guys at the scene at DCAP?
I'd be lying if I told you everything because I can't.
Okay.
I think I had gone into a state of
State of what?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Okay. How'd you cut the umbilical cord?
I didn't cut the umbilical cord. The paramedics did.
From Reagan?
That's not how that works, sir.
I didn't cut the umbilical cord from. No.
Okay, describe to me how you got the baby out of Reagan then.
The sack come out, and I opened the sack, and then just picked the baby and the placenta up.
Everything together.
Everything together, yeah. I didn't cut the umbilical cord.
Kept everything together. So what's in the car?
Why are you getting upset about and offended? I didn't cut the that's the worst part of what you did.
You cut a baby out, but yet you didn't cut the umbilical cord, which is the one thing you should have cut and clamped off, right?
I would think so. I would think so. No, she didn't take the uterus. She took the placenta and stuff. That's a very different. It's so weird how she's like upset about that. Like I did. No.
That's like Karen that you called in a bomb threat, and not that you cut a baby out, killed a woman, brutally beat her.
Right? Like, oh my gosh, she is. She's something.
Nothing.
I've not seen it, so I don't know. So is the placenta in the car?
No, we took the placenta to the hospital.
Everything, including the umbilical cord.
It's all at the hospital.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
There's some tissue or something in the car.
I bet there is.
I don't know what.
That's what I've been told, anyway.
I don't know what that is.
When did you clean up?
I didn't clean up anything.
No, when did you clean yourself up?
Yeah.
The state trooper helped, gave water and some rag deal, and then we cleaned me up at the hospital.
Okay. What kind of shoes did you have on today?
I didn't have any on.
You had just, and you're fighting.
I was barefoot.
You were barefoot in the house.
Yeah.
Where are your shoes at?
She's always barefoot.
I didn't bring any because
You were going to walk in the house without shoes on?
I put on a pair of shoes that were in the garage.
Are those, were they in your car now?
They're at the hospital.
Okay, so.
All my stuff's at the hospital.
So the shoes that you had on, did they belong to Reagan?
Yeah, I think they were hers.
What?
And you took those?
Why does she have no shoes?
Why did you go there without? I mean, I walk around my house without shoes. I do not leave my house or go into my garage or on my front porch without shoes.
And so she's just walking around, then steals her shoes to go in the house. What are you saying right now, Taylor? Oh my gosh, she is something else. Wow, okay. She is all about just not wearing shoes ever.
I mean,
I don't know. Oh, she definitely got, well, there was a bloody shoe print. Yes.
Oh, so
But she's
she
saying
threw
she
'em away.
arrived there with no shoes.
Yeah.
And so she took, yeah, yeah, I think she had shoes on,
I
but
think she
got blood on and then got rid of them is what yeah. House, no shoes on. Left my house to go apparently take a shower with no shoes on. And then I took a pair of her shoes. Like it's so ridiculous. What are you now? I'll say this. So when I was pregnant, we know she wasn't, but come towards the end, my feet swelled up so much.
Shoes don't fit.
Shoes don't fit. I could only wear flip-flops, and even then it was kind of painful to wear because of how swollen my feet were. So being pregnant and barefoot makes a lot of sense. We know she wasn't pregnant, but shoes are hard when you are a pregnant lady, okay, for some of us. But just the way she's like, yeah, I left with no shoes. Who doesn't? Everybody does. No, even pregnant, you're like, I gotta walk out there with no shoes, okay? Did you go over there fucking naked or what? I know. It's so weird. I heard they never found Reagan's phone. So maybe her clothes and shoes are. They never found her phone?
Mm-mm. Or the moon bump.
Did they find her the murder clothes? Oh, don't make me have to do a deep dive.
As I said,
I mean, maybe. Don't make me do it. What? Why would she take her phone too? I mean, couldn't they have just like subpoenaed her phone records, Reagan? I don't know. Interesting.
From the
I had asked her if I could wear them when I first got there, and she told me yes.
from the garage.
Yeah.
What? Could you imagine somebody showing up to your house fucking barefoot and be like, yo, you mind if I wear your shoes inside the house? Like, what are you saying? What? Oh my God. It's so.
I mean, I'm like, who does that?
Her deep dive. I know, right? I have a
But she
problem.
remembered her med kit, her knife,
Scalpel,
all
of that, but not shoes.
I
Oh
think
my
she had
God.
shoes on because there was a bloody footprint. She did something with shoes.
Yeah, it was a
Had
shoe
to have.
print, not a footprint.
I know, but it was a
It's a
shoe
shoe
print.
print.
So
I
she
know.
did something with the shoes.
Well, it could have been a bloody footprint, but it wasn't. It was a shoe. I just wanted to differentiate for anybody that hadn't seen the documentary. So, did she catch a second wind? Maybe. Maybe. Read your last comment. What? Hold on. Let me see. Maybe her plan was to pretend to be Reagan to steal her identity just to be able to pretend the baby was hers once at the hospital. Did she have Reagan's ID too? Oh, that's an
Oh, that's
interesting.
interesting.
I don't know the answers to any of these questions. I know as much as you guys do from watching these in the documentary. I have no idea.
Amos, I filed for the court transcripts last week.
Because
I'll
of
let
course
you know
she
what I
did.
hear. Because this is
Uh,
going to be a deep dive.
I mean, that's an interesting
That's
theory and plausibility, right? Though, I mean, they did not really look alike. But again, you're at the hospitals. But again, even if she took the baby to the hospital, they would still
be able
do
to tell.
an exam on her.
Yeah.
Because it's that dangerous having a baby.
Mhm.
Whether it
Especially,
normally
yeah, on the
and
side
it's
of the
a preemie.
road.
Yeah, they're definitely going to check your shit out if it's a preemie for sure.
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't have been in labor. So
And what
they're
if
going to
she's
run
hemorrhaging?
all sorts of stuff.
What if
I mean,
some
do
of
I
the
think she's
placenta's left behind?
do I think she's dumb enough to do something like that? Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, look how dumb she is. She's so dumb. But I mean, who knows? Who knows what her plan was? Because it doesn't really. I think maybe she thought if she came with a baby, nobody was going to check her out. Because I mean, yeah, you can refuse to look, but I mean, you're also showing up with a dead baby. Expect the cops to be called if you're showing up with it, even if it happens naturally. I mean, it does. Listen, not everybody makes it to the hospital in time,
Right.
at all when they're giving birth, whatsoever. But they know when something's naturally happened and when it hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So, and again, if you just gave birth to a baby, your vagina is gonna look like it just gave birth to a baby.
I was going to say, yeah, your lady bits are going to be a little,
right. There'd be no, are you sure you had this bit? No. It's very noticeable. So
yeah.
So there's
Oh,
that.
Taylor. Bless
And
your
then
heart.
her lack of,
Yeah.
having any lady bits. because of her hysterectomy. I mean, they would have done an ultrasound probably just to, make sure all sorts of things. Could be. I mean, hey, she's not the brightest. Absolutely could have been.
She's not the
So,
brightest. But I will say, reading the appeal, the cop knew that baby wasn't born in the car because there was it didn't look like a baby had been born in the car. He was like, there wasn't stuff.
yeah, it's so much stuff. Like
Yeah.
there's no hiding it. There's no, oh, well, only some women have this. No. There's all of the stuff.
Yeah.
All of the stuff.
I do think she thinks she's smarter than it. I mean, she just faked a pregnancy for 10 months.
Now, not every person's water breaks.
True.
That's true. Sometimes you can be in labor and they have to pop it for you. But trust me, after that baby comes out, other stuff is coming out too. So,
yeah.
Here's the thing. What I hate is that, well, no, I love how fucking dumb she is. And I'm glad she is that fucking dumb. But what I hate is that Reagan and her beautiful baby daughter and her daughter lost their lives because of this dumb bitch who's too dumb and should not have had a right to take somebody's life. Well, nobody has a right to take anyone's life. But
and
you know what I'm saying? Like
the other little girl was there and saw it.
I mean, while the little girl is still alive, she literally took her entire future away from her. She did take her life.
Can you imagine what it's going to be like to have a baby for that girl? You think that's not going to bring back some trauma?
No. But it did seem like the family was very,
Oh, agreed.
caring
But still,
of the little girl.
that'll trigger something.
They broke at the hospital both times. Yeah. They don't want you to bleed into childbirth is so dangerous still in our modern world. It is
People
so
still
dangerous.
die from having babies.
Women die every day in America having babies, whether vaginal, C-section, both. It's incredible. I mean, hell, if I didn't have honor, I definitely would have been dead from trying to have my son because he has breech, So luckily, sure, a lot of women who most likely would have died 100 years ago are around now, but it's not. Having babies is very dangerous all around, and people don't want to talk about it. They always want to make it seem like, oh, you're pregnant, it's all going to be all great, and all these wonderful things. No. So the first trimester, third trimester, you run the risk of losing the baby. It's like 70% in your first trimester of losing a baby. And then in the third trimester, there's the possibility of something happening with the baby that would cause it to be stillborn, like umbilical cords getting wrapped around or just hearts giving out. Tons of things can happen. And I feel like a lot of women aren't prepared when they become of child rearing age to know just how scary and significant it is to be pregnant. I have my theories why, but we won't get into all of that. But
also think about how dangerous it is to give birth to a baby in the front seat of a car, supposedly.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, how did you catch the baby? Did it not fall and hit the floorboard?
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad she made it through C-sections. C-sections are not safe. Luckily I had a scheduled C-sections have much better rates than emergency C-section. No doctor wants to do an emergency C-section because that means things are going real fucking bad.
Yeah.
But thankfully mine was planned. It was still super scary. I mean, they had to put me under anesthesia because my blood just I didn't know if I or the baby was going to make it out. They had 90 seconds to get the baby out of me once they put me under. So it's all very, very, very scary stuff. And I think we all just live in denial about it, until something does happen to you or someone you care about, So it's all serious, serious stuff having a baby. And that's why people know when you're fucking lying. So.
And you've had a child before.
Yeah, she's had two children.
She's had one vaginal and one C-section. You've done both.
Now, I don't know about you, but we obviously had children quite a while apart, but I mean, they told me the risk.
Oh, yeah, I knew the risk.
from the time you walk in with your first appointment.
Mm.
So they don't really, the doctors themselves didn't really keep anything. Well, one, they can't, right? They got to tell you all the possibilities, but like, it's not like they told me that stuff, I mean, granted, I was high risk, but still.
Yeah, so was I. And even when they did the amniocentesis, give you all of this risk with that you could lose this baby. It could make this happen because we did that. And so, yeah, she's a
fucking idiot.
Come on, tell us some more lies.
Just trying to understand where things came from, okay? What kind of shoes are they?
Crocs. Sorry.
Just for Savage.
Just for Savage.
And she still hasn't drank her water if she needed.
No, she hasn't, has she?
That's what I'm saying. When I left that morning, I was so out of it. I didn't have shoes with me.
Yeah, she's on now, girl. I don't think it's that weird then.
What color are the Crocs?
I think they're white.
They did have those at the hospital.
That's what she said. She was like, well, why are you half dressed? She pointed out a lot of stuff that
made you angry.
I couldn't even see myself.
Yeah.
No, she pointed out all your bullshit fucking lies, and you didn't like that, and it made you angry, is what happens.
I need him to ask how she faked the pregnancy. How did she make her belly big?
Right? I need to know how she made it look like it was kicking.
Because I want to know how it moved, because when I did some Googling on it, that's like something they use in the movies. So it's not like just right off the shelf.
Okay. Yeah, she has been trying to do that, say cheese, but girl, that ain't gonna work for you.
I love that. That's cute.
It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Ugh. But don't mind all the stuff I did the previous 2 days to prepare for.
I've never had a record or anything.
I'm never in a record or anything.
Do I get to like call my dad or something?
I'm sure we can handle that.
When you get to the cell, you could try to put money on your account.
Do they have a doctor here that I can talk to?
A doctor?
For what?
Like a mental doctor or a physician?
Either.
Probably not here.
Because my head is pounding and it hasn't stopped in 4 days.
Exactly. Seichi says, I've had a client found not guilty by reason of insanity. It is not this. It is absolutely not this. And the bar to even have an insanity defense, lots of things have to happen for you to even be granted to use it. Like, that's why it annoys me all the time when somebody will do something crazy, right? And people on the internet will be like, well, he's just going to try for the insanity defense. It's like, bro, like, that's
not that
you know how
easy.
hard that is? You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to do it, and that's your defense. I do believe in the insanity defense. I do believe there are times.
Come on over to Dearest Mother's Darkest Secrets. We see it.
That's where the premeditation kind of bitter in the ass, isn't it?
The premeditation to some degree.
Yeah. Now, I do have issues with the legal definition of insanity. I do have my issues on that. I think we should be a little bit, because we're just now starting to understand mental health. I feel better than we ever have before, though it has a long way to go. I feel like there could be some adjustments to it, but yeah, when people, it really only works with schizophrenia, exactly, or postpartum psychosis,
Postpartum depression,
or depression. Though usually psychosis is the really real not great one, but it only works with those. And what most people don't know, I know you know this, Sage, that's your job, but what most people don't know is you have to have a history of these things usually, right?
Right.
And you know what someone is not faking it when they have a documented history of having these mental diseases, right?
Mhm.
They're in and out of care. They've been seen for decades. Like it's always so much more than, though there are some cases that other horsey one that we never looked into, the Hawthorne Hills guy.
Oh, the Hawthorne Hills guy. Yes.
And apparently he got off with insanity, and we were like, what?
Yeah.
How did he even qualify? We got to look into it. It was one of those where we were just like, what? But I do believe that there are some people who locking them up forever is not
Yeah.
the correct thing. I think we need to separate those two. But yeah. Oh, this stream will redirect to Dearest Mother's Darkest Secret streams tonight. So the Twinkie defense ruined the law. I agree. It is a lot harder to prove without
Yeah.
the history. And I'll be honest, I don't entirely take it super seriously without the history unless they are
There's
in their younger adult years,
and there's an
right?
extenuating circumstance.
There's an extenuating circumstance, but things like schizophrenia really don't show its face until their 20s.
Mhm,
Like people really
mid-20s.
can go their whole teenage year just fine, and then it happens. Some not, some they're in and out still as adolescents and whatnot, but for the majority of people, so it is kind of key. But when I watch trials, and that's one of the defense, I expect, if this is the plea we're going with, then I expect it's just a potential juror to
Mhm.
see some sort of documented history to find
Right.
it. But then again, when you're talking about things like postpartum specifically, that's a whole different.
You don't realize having a baby can do some crazy things to a woman's body, mental health, the hormone. I mean,
when they've never had any history of
Mhm.
anything, so there's certainly, but the whole, oh, well, they'll just plead insanity. That's not how that works. I
Doesn't
know
work
you know
that
that,
way.
Cheese. What's the statistic? It's like 1% of all cases, maybe 4%. It's a single digit percent of all cases try for the insanity defense. And then
Mhm.
it's an even smaller percentage that gets approved to use it as one. But yeah, especially
You know who doesn't
females,
believe in the
like that.
insanity defense? Nancy Grace.
Well,
She doesn't
I have
believe that
lots. I
she
got
doesn't
lots of
believe in insanity.
things about Nancy Grace, and none
Oh,
of
I
them are
do
very
too,
fucking
but
nice.
yeah.
But She says I have a coworker who had late onset schizophrenia. It was really sad. It is.
That
And
is.
don't listen. Very few people with it are dangerous, but it does happen, and it really is outside of their control. They're
It
not
is.
in the same thing. So anyway, let's get back into it because I think Elbow Feet is here. Nancy Grace is fucking garbage.
Yeah.
It wants to figure out what we want to do for dinner. So
I don't know if I can have some ibuprofen or.
I'm not sure how they do that. I'm not sure if they can just give you ibuprofen or a family member has to bring it to you. I don't know.
Can we ask so my dad can bring
We'll ask.
something?
We'll ask. Is there anything that you want to talk about right now?
Something's wrong with my head. I know you dealt with horrible people, and I think I'm horrible right now, but I'm
You are
not
horrible.
a bad person.
Look, you're not a horrible person, okay?
Don't lie to her.
But a horrible thing did happen today.
Yes, and I'm taking accountability. I wish I could just do myself.
No. That's not the answer. Okay?
I wish I would have just done it to myself.
Have you ever been treated for any mental illnesses?
No.
Never at all?
No.
Okay.
I had depression really bad after my stroke because I was paralyzed for about 7
You
months.
just said no, though.
So then life would be
That's
more
when my
precious.
depression got really, really bad, but it had gotten good. And I was feeling better, and then...
Were you diagnosed with depression?
Hmm?
Come on.
You
think
said
of your
something about
answer.
Prozac earlier, right? Was that your Prozac or somebody else's?
No, mine.
Why are you giving Prozac?
I can't remember who had given it to me for depression.
How can I find that out? Did you take it from a family member, or did somebody actually
No,
prescribe
somebody prescribed it.
Well, I just want to say real quick, Lainey, about her. You're right. She did have a surgery. She did not consent to having a hysterectomy, but she had no choice, first of all.
But she had her tubes tied because she didn't want any more children. So she took the step to not have more children. And then had an ectopic pregnancy, and that's how she wound up having the hysterectomy. But she had already made the decision to basically sterilize herself. No, she was not married to Wade. They were not married. They were only together like 14 months, I believe. This was her son's dad, I think. But that's why I have a hard time with it.
Also, remember, she didn't give a fuck about her 2 other kids. So there's that. But no, it is traumatic to have that happen. I mean, gosh, when I had to have my right tube and ovary taken out when I was 13, I didn't know that's what was going to happen until I woke up. And it happens. Ectopic is super duper serious.
I
But
woke up from surgery, had my ovaries, everything removed because my mom consented because it was an emergency because they found cancer and they were like, we need to get it out. My mom said, do it.
like, if she was one of those people where it was a medical trauma that caused her to do this, right? Because I can see a woman loses her baby, stillborn or something, and this happens to replace that, right? I'm not saying it's right or good at all, but like I can understand that a little bit more than this fucking bullshit, because that's what it was. But yeah, the tubes were reversible, but then
I
she got
didn't know that tubal ligation was reversible.
Wait, is that not the same as tubes tied?
But when they cut and tie your tubes, how do they reverse it? Did they just tie it and not cut and tie, maybe?
I don't know. I do know it's reversible, but it's not
I
without
did not know that.
issues. But
Wow.
but I don't know. I think she's full of shit about actually wanting to have a baby in any way, shape, or form. So
Because neither one of her children were living with her.
no, she did not have. Yeah. Well, I think they said the daughter was there like during the week or something. But even then, I don't know how. Her mom,
The
right?
girl was living with her mom, the grandmother, I thought.
Something like that. So
wow.
I don't believe it. And that was what? How many years before?
Yeah.
When did this happen? 2020, I think. So it was about 3
couple of years before it.
Yeah.
She wanted Wade. She didn't want a baby, guys. Let's just be honest.
Because I could understand that. I could understand the trauma of one never being able to or losing one, and it make you insane, right? Grief is so powerful, so uncontrollable that I could see, but not this one. So 30 to 80% of women get pregnant after ligation reversal. Wow.
Didn't she try to get one of her friends to be a surrogate or something for her? Okay.
Yeah, she's going to pay them $50,000 and it really weirded them out. So, all right, let me
Let's
get
go. Let's finish.
She hasn't admitted to having a
It may
hysterectomy
have
yet,
been
has she?
Dr. Kahn, Kahn. He was the one of the neurologists that had seen me
Where's he at?
at Titus.
At Titus Regional? Is that what it is?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're going to talk about mitigating fact. Oh.
When was that?
2018 and 2000. No, oh, maybe a little bit in 2018, 2017 to 2018.
Why would a neurologist give you
I had
Paxil
seen
or Prozac?
a psychiatrist in Texarkana. Her name's Kara.
I suppose they could have used it as a mitigating factor. I probably wouldn't have cared that much.
Where in Texarkana?
She's on Texarkana, Arkansas side. She's got an office over by the park. I can't think of what the park's name is.
Doctor who?
Her name is Kara. I don't know her, can't remember her last name, but she's on Texarkana, Arkansas side. She's got red hair. She's really pretty.
She's really
Okay.
pretty.
Well, thanks for clearing that up, Taylor. Oh, that's my camera. It's like we were in Canton, Massachusetts, all of a sudden.
2018, 2019. And then ended.
You know, the one with the red hair.
2019 and 2020. I had talked to my mom at one time about needing help because my mind was wanting me to like hurt myself and stuff. And she was paying for me to see a psychiatrist off of Jefferson Avenue in Texarkana, Arkansas. It's a counseling service, and the lady was black, but I can't think of what her name was.
Here's the thing about these things. I'm not saying she did or didn't go through this, but I'm going to question them. Because if she was willing to do the lies to manipulate the people that she did with what all she's lied about, it's hard for me to take this seriously. Now, maybe she did, but this is what happens when you lie, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't believe this is the case at all. Because I feel like they hinted at that in the documentary about her using suicidal ideation as a manipulation tactic, right?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
And she was wanting me to get on something.
She's a counselor, you said? Or she's an actual psychiatrist?
I think she's both. She does counseling, but she was referring me to somebody to prescribe something.
What's your mom's name?
Shauna.
Spell
it. SHONA. SHONA.
Okay. Middle name?
KAY.
Last name?
Prior.
PRIOR. Your date of birth?
It's true.
April 13th of 79, maybe.
Oh.
What's your phone number?
903. Nine 285 3187. Is Wade okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's alive.
He's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I doubt he's fine. I mean, he just.
Well, yeah, but the problem is,
All right,
Lainey.
is there anything else
I'll get to it later.
that you want to talk about? So just so I'm clear, whenever you cut her open to get the baby out, did you use the knife or the other thing you said a while ago?
The scalpel deal.
Scalpel. How long is the scalpel?
The little blades are probably only about that big.
How do you hold it?
Just with your fingers.
Is it like a razor blade where you got to be careful you don't want to cut yourself, or has it got something to really grip a hold of?
No, you just have to be careful not to cut yourself. I mean, there's a. Can I draw it? I mean, I can do that.
But
So she didn't have a full scalpel. She just had the end piece.
can I draw it? All right, why are you offering to draw this? It's so weird. Can I draw a scalpel, please?
Hey, Pam.
Yeah.
Would that just be a razor blade then?
What brand is it, you know?
What brand?
But it's all part of a medical kit?
No, they're just like what they come with.
So that's the blade part, and what is this?
It's just like a little piece.
The area to grab and hold on to?
Yeah, but I mean, it's only probably.
I didn't. Go ahead.
Show us with your fingers. How big?
It could be shorter than that, but I'm just so you have an idea. It could be shorter than that. Maybe like.
All right. What about your fingertips? What is that red stuff on your fingertips? In between your fingernails and your skin.
The blood when I had grabbed the placebo.
Is that blood from fighting?
She said it's from
Both?
the placenta.
Both.
A lot of blood in that house.
Both.
Okay.
Like y'all, it was all over the floor.
Yeah.
On the walls.
They say Reagan
We're
lost
going to end this.
the majority of her blood.
Before we leave, I'd like to make sure did they photograph you today? Photograph your hands, your injuries? Who did that?
The lady.
Okay. I want to check and confirm that did happen. We're going to end this interview here at 11:23, okay?
She said placenta bells. She got the blood under her fingers from the placenta is what she said first. And he was like, girl.
They turned the lights out for us to.
I'm from Texas. I'm not from Idabel, so we're going to try to make it back to Texas tonight.
You stayed in a hotel, girl.
All right. It's 11:24. We're done in here.
Can we see about calling my dad?
Let me see what they will allow, okay?
Well, so that was the end of that interrogation.
I'm still trying to figure out why they drove from Titus Hospital. Didn't they say they were taking her to Titus? Why they would take her across the border to Oklahoma to the sheriff's office if they were in Texas? And he just said they're going to try to get her back to Texas tonight. I am really confused on why I want to know what hospital they took her to. I'm going to have to look into that.
They said Mount something, I thought.
I know, but that's in Texas. So why is she in Oklahoma? And Idabelle's in Oklahoma, but if they took her to Titus, why did they take her to Oklahoma police station? That's why I'm confused. I looked. They did not have any charges in Oklahoma against her. So I'm really confused why she's in Oklahoma right now, if she truly went to Titus.
Yeah, I don't. That's confused because I didn't even know Titus was an option. But no, they know that the footprint was from her because it was in the garage, going in towards the house, if I remember right from the documentary. So it could have only have been from before, too, if I recall. But let's see. Taylor Parker was taken via ambulance to McCurtain.
They took her to Idabelle. But they originally said they were going to take her to Titus, and they wound up taking her to Idabelle. That makes so much more sense because I'm like, because she didn't want to go to Titus. Wow.
Oh, so they are like the X-Acto knives and blades. So, okay. That's wild. No, somebody let's see. Oh, Terry said, it's a mentally ill person doesn't seek help because they're mentally ill. They don't get the help they need to prevent things like this. If they get help, maybe it wouldn't have happened. The biggest problem with mental illness and getting people to take their meds is that when they're unwell, they don't think they need to take their meds.
They think they're unwell.
Right? That's one of the biggest problems with people who suffer from mental health things is when they're in an episode, they think they're just fine and they stop taking, and then it starts to get more exasperated. It's a really vicious cycle. And that's, medicine compliance is very difficult to do. So, just in case you didn't know, I just wanted to explain that to you. Did they take the baby to Titus? No, the baby was at the same hospital she was. Because that doctor at the beginning of the body cam was like, I had to reset it. He was doing CPR on the baby, and the baby didn't make it. Unless it was a whole different baby.
Idabelle is a bigger hospital. It's not a little small county hospital. That's probably why. Because they knew she was lying. They
a trauma center and everything.
Yeah. Maybe that's why. Because that's where they took the baby, which makes sense. So they didn't have to life flight the baby.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
Wow. That was so we still have another interrogation video. We're not doing it today, guys. This is all we got for you today, but we will do it again here soon. We have another interrogation video from her, and then we also have some phone calls from her mom, like while she's in jail talking to her mom.
Yeah.
I'm very interested to hear those. So what day we're doing that yet?
I think it's Wednesday.
No, we're not doing anything Wednesday because Wednesday's little Llama's birthday.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, you can do it Wednesday if you want. I just won't.
No,
probably be here.
I think it's
might
next
be able
week
to.
then. I don't know. Let me look.
I won't find out until he gets home what he wants to do, if anything, for his birthday. So it'll be like, I don't know, Mom. I don't know. I mean, hell, he'd be happy just playing video games in his room all day.
I'm like, why would you expect him to know, right?
I know. No, we'll probably go out to eat and stuff, but so yeah, it's a very incredibly dark case, and the more we've learned and the more we sat with it, the more disturbing and it all is. So Anna, so oh God, were you trying to make me say this? Say
how do you say that?
Anasagonosia? So, yeah, is when a mentally ill person doesn't know they have a mental illness. Yes, which happens a lot. Way more often than I think many people are comfortable to know about.
But just because you're mentally ill does not mean you were insane when you committed the act, right?
Legally?
Legal. I'm going by legal terms. You
Yeah.
knew, I'm going to say she knew
The-
it was wrong.
Right. So there's the whole legally, the argument is whether or not the person knew at that time that what they were doing was right or wrong. And I think we could work on that a little bit because I do feel like there are certain cases where I've heard, what's happened and I've listened to testimony where I'm like, yeah, but then you look at the legal definition and you're like, no. So you have to not know the quality and nature of what you're doing. Yeah. But like mental illness, well, there's so much we don't know about it.
There's so much we don't know.
And I do believe that, there are people who do something horrific when they are in the middle of a mental health episode that normally wouldn't do that, right?
That I agree.
It happens a lot. I don't know what the solution for that is in court. But now that we're learning more and more about mental health, which we're a long ways from knowing everything, as I was saying in my Llama Learns About today, the brain is the most magnificent and marvelous thing to have ever existed for me.
Right.
Like, we're not even close to knowing a lot of things. But I mean, hell, even postpartum stuff has only recently have people started to buy in to the idea that's a real thing. And
True.
they've been talking about this for fucking
For
decades.
years.
It is not a new concept. But now you are finding more and more women who qualify for postpartum psychosis or depression. And it's backed with actual, evidence. So it's complicated and sticky. I mean, there's
It's
one coming up
complex.
soon, which is Massachusetts v. Lindsay Clancy. No, wait, hold on. I'm getting them mixed up. What's her name? Lindsay Clancy. She is the mother out of Massachusetts who killed her 3 small children and then threw herself off the balcony and is now paralyzed from that.
Yeah.
I know she's going with an insanity defense. Now she was in and out of the hospital and got care for. It's very similar to Andrea Yates' situation, but in case you didn't know, Andrea Yates had 2 trials. The first one, guilty, and she was able to get it reversed, and the second one was not guilty by reason of insanity. So I think they're very real things, but I also think we should always be skeptical of people claiming them, right? So one of the so like if you've seen body cam or interrogations or whatever of people that is bullshit, right?
Right.
And they'll be like, oh yeah, the voices told me to do it. So they'll ask them to describe what they meant by that. And the reason is because the auditory hallucinations that they hear are coming externally. Right. So they actually feel like they're hearing it outside of their brain, but it is all happening from their brain. So somebody's like, well, the voices in my head are telling, no, they're not actually telling you to do anything because the voices are in the experience. It's I mean, yes, they're in your head, obviously.
Right.
But that's a very big indicator that the person that they're talking about is faking it because that's just simply how they are, right? They think they hear somebody saying these things. It's not your inner monologues having, different conversations. Now, I'm not saying, well, some people relate depression or having suicidal ideation, is kind of like that, but it's still very different. People who are not guilty by insanity may never get out of the hospital. So it isn't a get out of jail free card. Absolutely. Absolutely. I get very pissed.
We only have so far one case we've covered on Dearest Mothers where the mother was released and she is now living out on her own. She's been released from everything because of medication. She just has to do med checks. But other than that, they're all still in.
And here's the thing too, is mental health care is not good in this country.
No,
All
it's
right.
not.
So even if, let's say that all this shit was true that Taylor is spouting off, like, especially when you live in rural areas,
Mhm.
your ability to get good mental health care is about zero. And it's already hard enough in other areas to get it. So while it's, I mean, hell, Andrea Yates, her fucking husband worked for NASA and they
They had
kicked her out
really
of the hospital because of insurance. Like, it's not, let's not sit
yeah.
here and pretend that it's a fantastic system that helps all. Because you can sit there, you can do everything you can to get
Mhm.
you or your loved one the help that they need, and the system will fuck
And
you
the system will
and send you about your way, and the family is left to care for somebody that's in crisis. It literally happens every day, and
or
it's
you're married to
atrocious.
somebody who keeps getting you pregnant, even though the doctors say she should never have a child again or be
Mhm.
left alone.
That's right, Sage. She is fakers will ascribe to all of the symptoms. It's like, girl, you don't have, and
You only
especially with
get a
mental
couple.
health,
You don't get them
you
all.
usually only have a couple, and they can be different with each. The
Right.
symptoms can be different with each episode that you have. So just because you hear voices one time doesn't mean the next time you will. But people that's how you know when somebody's fucking lying about shit. You're like, that's not how that works at all. At all. And those are all problems that need to be addressed for a different day. But who hasn't thought someone in their life that it would be easier to be dead than alive? I mean, yeah, uh, ideation is something that, like, I feel like it happens more often than people are
Then
comfortable talking about,
people want to
because
admit.
they're like, oh, if I'm saying it, then that must mean that's how I feel. And it's like, no. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe not everybody has those thoughts, but if you've had those thoughts, I assure you, other people have. But it's also, they're not true,
Right.
obviously. But I feel like people should talk about it more. But I understand it's very scary to express those for different reasons. Um, but
What a
also
right
true,
day.
there are people that refuse to get help. Absolutely. And you
And you
can't help
can't
somebody
force
that doesn't
them.
want to help themselves. So, am I talking about are you talking about me? I don't know who you're talking about. But that's okay. All right, friends. Well, we've been here
So
a
do
lot
you
longer than we
what
planned.
just a reminder, we still have 48 hours to get our surprise in the mail.
Oh, from Laura? Right? In 2 days, are we going to be sued in
2
federal
days, are we
court or
gonna be
what?
sued? So
I
far,
keep
I just
forgetting
checked
about that.
again. Nothing today. Checked with the registered agent and the mail.
I don't think she's going to.
She
I mean,
busy.
I don't want there to be quite
No, I don't
honest. I ain't
either,
got
but
time for that, but I'll do it. I
I
don't care.
I don't want it either, but I do like to be right when I'm right.
Me too. Me
What
too.
happened to the countdown? I don't know.
What? Oh, the countdown on screen. It's on one.
I
The
think it's
countdown's only
over.
on Couch Court,
I
so
think it's on Couch Court.
there's that. I don't believe there's one in here, but it's fine. We don't really need it. It's literally, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not in here. There's literally like 2 days, so it's fine.
So,
Maybe your
well, thank
phone's
you.
ringing.
We were here longer than we planned, but it was good.
Yes, it was good. I had a good time. So this should portal you all the way over to Dearest Mother's Darkest
Which
Secrets.
doesn't start for a couple hours, guys.
Hello. What is he calling about? Oh,
Yeah, it
oh, it's
doesn't
our
start
food.
for a couple hours.
Yeah. So otherwise I will be on Discord trying to catch up with the biggest brother. I almost said biggest brother, darkest secret. Which also, who knows?
I should say,
Mm.
is that wrong?
Yeah.
And we'll figure out whether we'll be back this week or it'll be next week with the next stuff.
Yes, but my food just got here.
Yeah,
so,
I'm going to go make dinner and go wake up the grandchild who I think is napping because the weather, I mean, it's raining, pouring. I think she's sleeping. It starts at 9 Eastern.
Yeah, 9 Eastern. And then I'll see you all tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, for a Couch Court with Llama, where we will be talking bricks and minifigs and watching their dumbass interviews.
Yeah.
So that should be fun. Yay.
Everybody have a good night, but thank you all for being here.
Those are good.
Oh, what did you get?
A smash burger. And these are rosemary olive oil fries or something. They're really good. Anyway.
Oh, wow. But be
until
safe,
next
guys.
time, friends.
Until next time.
Go forth and be amazing.
And please go enjoy your wine time. You've earned it today.
You've earned it. All right. Bye, friends. We'll see you later.
Guys.
Bye.